The finer things, happily some are affordable, like Grey Poupon Dijon mustard. So fine, it's even made with white wine.
Pardon me, would you have any Grey Poupon?
But of course.
Grey Poupon, one of life's finer pleasures.
Something's coming up the plumbing for Luigi's in a bind. Giant turtles out to get him, creepy crabs are right behind. Fighter flies, jeepers yikes, they're all coming out the pipes.
Mario, where are you?
It's Atari Mario Brothers with Mario from Donkey Kong, his brother Luigi, and lots of crazy creatures. And it's twice the fun when two play at once, because you need all the help you can get.
Mario, where are you?
Mario Brothers, new from Atari.
Firebird Trans Am, only from Pontiac.
Sensation in his blue jeans, temptation, if you know what I mean. Making me crazy till I'm just about gone. Is it what he's got going or what he's got on me? The sensation.
I'm moving my feet for a taste so neat. That yellow pop right taste. Pop, 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 my feet can't stop until they pop up nice and hot.
Because they taste so good.
I'm moving my feet to the Pop-Tart beat. Moving real fast, but they sure won't last. Real fruit on the inside, great taste all around. Pop, pop, Pop-Tart. I'm moving my feet to the Pop-Tart beat because they taste so neat. Ooh, you're gonna love it. Ooh, you're gonna love it. Ooh, you're gonna love it. Dad's got sass. Ooh, you're gonna love it. A sassy, crisp taste you've been thirsting for. Dad's got sass, can't get enough of it. That refreshing and satisfying taste. Dad's not too sweet. Dad's got sass. Ooh, you're gonna love it. A sassy, crisp taste. Ooh, Dad's got it. Sass.
Nintendo.
It's for breakfast now.
Nintendo.
It's a cereal.
Wow. Nintendo.
Super Mario Chunks.
Nintendo.
In a fruit-flavored crunch.
Nintendo.
Here's Zelda too.
Nintendo.
It's very good news.
Nintendo.
You just can't lose. Nintendo cereal system is a super part of this nutritious breakfast.
Nintendo.
2 cereals in 1. Wow.
Because sometimes the day ends and the pain doesn't, we're introducing new Tylenol PM. It's more than relief. It's relief for those times when you can't sleep. Tylenol PM has extra strength Tylenol pain reliever to help stop your nighttime aches and pains, plus a gentle ingredient to help you sleep, so you can wake up refreshed in the morning. From the name you trust comes new Tylenol PM, so you can rest easy.
What's it like to play the Nintendo Entertainment System? The Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Do it. You can do it. You can do the Pac-Man cereal. You can do the Pac-Man with Pac-Man marshmallows. You can open wide, gobble up the ghost and hide it inside. Marshmallow orange, red, pink, and blue. Trouble up good or they might kill you. You can do it. You can do the Pac-Man.
Packed with marshmallows and corn puffs, Pac-Man cereal's part of a good breakfast.
You can do it. You can do the Pac-Man.
They're too young.
I'll show them.
Gonna crash!
It's Max.
Romans, Cocologists. Your numbers are growing because New Coke has a better, more modern taste than Pepsi. Oh, you said the P word.
Now can I join?
If it's yay, I stay. No, I go.
Max! Sure, you can join.
Can he be president?
They brought back
Catch the wave. Coke.
Travel Ranger. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well.
The McDLT. I'm talking quarter pound of beef on the hot side.
And the hot
I do
stays
need more
hot.
commercials, but it's a pain to edit them to add the menu.
Lettuce and tomato on the cool
Because
stays cool.
the playlist that I use, I guess the OBS plugin.
The cool stays crisp. Put it together. You can't
if I have the
resist.
commercials where the
Hottest
commercials
stays,
end,
the coolest
or
stays.
a commercial would end, it actually cuts the audio off by a few seconds, so I need to add a couple of seconds of, well, basically just black screen and a little bit of static noise at the end of every commercial, so it doesn't cut off the audio.
McDonald's could be the best tasting lettuce and tomato hamburger ever.
Which I had, and you see I got a little bit of black there, and a little bit of static, just so...
Bye. Great party, honey.
Oh, it's jalapeno dip. We'll just have to wait until,
Bet they finish my world-famous jalapeno dip.
Anything's possible.
World famous jalapeno dip chat. Welcome in. Hello. But I do have I did spend a while actually editing like half a dozen commercials, but the problem was I had messed with over in Sony Vegas the audio slider on it. Basically it you could only hear it out of the left headphone, and I don't want that to occur. So we'll just kind of go with that. Welcome to Travel Ranger. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Hello. Let's see. All right, let's working on it. For some reason, this model doesn't. It's a little finicky, but that's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Let us continue on. This is totally my digital backup of my my physical copy that I own. Now, to be fair, let's see how's the audio on this. It's loud for me. How's it for you? Close to the yellow line. That's okay. Oh, it's under desktop audio. All right. Okay. We will. Well, what we can do is actually we can just turn. Usually, I keep desktop down. There we go. Okay. If that's too quiet, let me know. There's a little bit of talking in this and stuff. Please! Oh my goodness. Oh, you're getting the first hug. Getting the first hug, Travel Ranger. Oh my goodness. Sure. We'll go with that being correct. We will go with that. Look at that. Clearly, I'm using my PSP. Now, what's frustrating is... Yes. I was just testing, Venture.
Does the kingdom of fantasy really exist? And is it possible to travel to it? Perhaps yes. Perhaps. This is Geronimo Stilton, the protagonist of the adventures you're about to live. Geronimo Stilton is the editor of the Rodents Gazette, the most famous newspaper on Mouse Island.
And I will. It's actually kind of a lengthy cutscene, chat. It's okay though. I know, because I was testing it. Right now seems better than at first. Okay, I turned it down on OBS a little bit, and then I turned it down even
Geronimo
more on
Stilton
desktop.
is working on his new book when suddenly the lights go out.
The lights went out, chat.
Geronimo Stilton climbs up to the attic. He seems to recall that he left some candles there the last time there was a storm. The beam of light shines on a beautiful box hidden amongst the dust and junk. Geronimo Stilton sees before him a scroll that is impossible to understand. Suddenly, the beam of light turns into a stairway made of golden
I'm sure there's
dust.
some Geronimo Stilton stuff like just on the internet, like I'm sure there's been Flash games and like games on their website. I'm sure there's been other stuff, but as far as like console games, there's 2 on the PSP.
Geronimo Stilton places the box and the scroll in his backpack.
But also, this is the first time using this application in OBS while streaming,
And
so
creeps slowly up the
like a lot of
strange
stuff, there's gonna
stairway
be
towards the sky.
some tinkering.
A golden door shines brightly at the end of the stairs.
Let's see, game settings. Let's see. Has it got audio in here anywhere?
You
Enable
must
sound.
go back to
Good.
being small if you wish to enter at all.
There we go. We'll turn it down a few more decibels. There we go. GG's game. Ah! Thank you, Geronimo Stilton, for blowing out our eardrums.
Geronimo Stilton discovers an
We'll turn it down to
incredible
negative.
crystal
So we were at
cave
-6. Now we're at
behind
-12.
the golden
so
door.
We're mostly at the green line towards the yellow. So I know I can talk quiet sometimes. So if the game audio is too quiet, just let me know. This will also let me get a good look to make sure.
Good day
Okay.
to you, fair knight in shining armor. What wonderful deed will you perform today?
I don't know.
My name is Stilton, Geronimo Stilton. I'm not a knight. I'm not in shining armor. I'm a mouse. And I was in the attic, and then the music box, that is, the star, I mean the window.
Sorry, knight, that just won't work. Your story is too boring.
Your story is
I
bunk.
need something heart-pounding, something with sword fights, dragons, and treasure.
But I'm not a...
Let's start again, knight. Your name is Sir Geronimo Stilton, right?
I'm sorry, but I'm not a knight, and...
Just go with it, Geronimo.
Through the golden door came a knight in shining armor. Sir
You know, Stilton,
Geronimo
like the
of
cheese,
Stilton.
because he's a mouse.
I don't have blue eyes, I don't have blonde fur, and a suit of armor would clash with my tie.
But do you have a shrubbery?
Oh, how fascinating. I've never met a knight with a pimple before.
he sounded a little too excited about that, but okay. Seems good to me. 40 seems balanced. Good. Because I bought. Well, I posted the my friend had a HD upscaler for his PSP to where you could plug the video out from the PSP into the upscaler, and then the HDMI could go into a TV. And I'm like, oh my goodness, that means I could actually use my PSP to play PSP games with the PSP through my capture card. But for some reason, my capture card just didn't like the upscaler for whatever reason. I don't know why. My capture card would just say it is. It usually tells me, like, when I'm capturing something, it tells me what the aspect ratio is and the frames per second. So, like, for my PS5, it's like, whatever the frames are, and there's like 1920 by 1080. But for the PSP, it was like 0 by 0, 0 frames. I'm like, why? So, that's why we're using my digital backup of my physical copy. Plus, my PSP's battery, well, it didn't explode. It almost did. I wonder where that went. I think it got thrown away, I hope. Or it's buried in snow. Because I put it outside because it's a lithium ion. I didn't want it to burst and catch fire, so I put it outside. So if it caught fire, then it was outside, and then it's just needed to be thrown away. But now I don't remember what I did with it. I assume it got thrown away. I was gonna. I thought the possibility if I had put the HDMI through the HDMI splitter I have for the PS3, even though the PS3 doesn't. Even though the PSP doesn't have HDCP protection on it like the PS3 does, this is easier. But for some reason, RetroArch, which has this same program in it, PPSSPP, it didn't want to play this game. And I was like, I want to play Geronimo Stilton. So I just downloaded the actual just separate.
I am not a knight. And
long story short,
my pimple alone.
As to why the settings needed to be tinkered with a little bit at the start of stream.
Yes, you are. I'm telling you that I am not.
Anyway, right?
Of course you're a knight, and I am a literary frog. I am writing a best-selling adventure tale, and you are the star. Here in the kingdom of fantasy, you can have lots of adventures. You'll meet dragons and giants and terrifying sea serpents.
Oh no!
Fine, very well, write what you wish.
He's like, I want to go back home. Shut up.
In my attic. Perhaps you know who it belongs to.
It belongs to blah 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 blah. Let's see, who does it belong to? So I tested this out.
Great jumping tadpoles. That belongs to Blossom, Queen of the Fairies.
Geronimo, you got fairy drip in your attic. What's up?
But this is a scroll in Fantasian alphabet. Wait, I'll translate it for you.
Because it's all Greek to me.
Queen Blossom is in terrible danger. She says that only you can help her.
Really? Sus? I mean, I guess if there was we don't have an attic per se. Well, we have a crawl space in the roof. It's not like an attic like you see like in the movies.
But why did she choose me, of all people?
I don't know. Why?
I don't know, but she must have had her reasons. So, sir, shall we be on our way? Come on, there's no time to lose. We must cross 7 whole kingdoms, including the kingdom of the fairies. 7 kingdoms?
If you are getting a little bit of duplicate audio, it's not because the audio is duplicating, it's because the way I have my audio set up on my computer is the only way it made it to where it wouldn't, like, for some reason, like, oh my gosh, audio, it's a hassle. But to avoid the audio getting, audio video delay for you all, I have, usually I have capture card going through one thing, but this is through the desktop audio, and so there's a bit of a delay. A tiny bit. So I myself only experienced a delay. You all don't. Just because probably a tiny bit of delay between the desktop audio and then my headphones are actually the monitoring device for OBS. So y'all might hear the desktop, which is just on the desktop speaker, through my mic, just because the desktop's just got a speaker going, talking.
Yes, the 7 kingdoms.
So
those
I usually
make up the kingdom
usually on games where it's loud
of
like this, I try
fantasy.
to mute when I can, but I forget.
I'll save her. I give the word of Stilton, Geronimo Stilton. But we're going to need some help if we want to successfully complete our
Audio
adventure.
be fun. Yes, this is true.
You're going to help us, right? Tell us, what is your name?
I ain't gonna help you. I ain't gonna help you with shit. But I guess since we're playing the game, we have to. Let's see. Select. Aha. Oh, will it fit? Yeah, it will. There we go.
Great. We're pleased to have you join our order. Together we will help the Queen of Fairies.
The Queen of the Fairies.
Yes, yes. Welcome to the kingdom of fantasy. But there's no
Thanks,
time
Scribble
to
Hopper.
lose. Let's get hopping.
Is that a nom de plume or is that your government name?
The kingdom of fantasy is divided into 7 kingdoms. The kingdom of the witches, of the mermaids,
Yeah, fourth
of
wall
the
break be crazy. Yeah.
dragons, of the pixies.
I don't know why they're
of
like.
the gnomes.
Well, I know this is intended for because like you, fellow viewer, and the kids are like, oh my God, I'm helping Geronimo Stilton. Sort of like Dora.
The kingdom of the fairies.
Do you know where? Donde está la biblioteca? It's over there. Swiper, no swipey.
And may the adventure begin.
There's a lot more voice acting in this than I was expecting, so there is that. Let's go to the Kingdom of Witches, where I'm sure they have all the clever catchphrases you see around Halloween at your local Home Goods or your Cracker Barrel, where they're like, drink up, witches! Feeling kind of witchy. It's cute because normally it'd be like, drink up, bitches, but no, we say witches, so we... We got the Kingdom of Witches, so... Get spooky time. Spooky time. Go through the Kingdom of Witches and get a permit. Oh my gosh. We gotta go to the DMV, the Department of Monster Witches. Queen Cackle. All right. Use the analog stick or the directional D-pad or to select a place on the map you want to travel. Press the X button to get there. Okay, so I did tinker around to this for about 10 or 15 minutes before I stopped playing it. We'll get ourselves a little bit more story because we just gotta. It's just a never-ending train of helping people. I think with puzzles. Earn fantastic guilders solving puzzles in the Kingdom of Fantasy. Help Geronimo Stilton rebuild the map of the Kingdom of the Witches. No, use the analog stick or the D-pad to move the pointer. Why are you saying directional buttons? This is D-pad. To move the pointer over the pieces, hold the X button to pick one up and move it to the corresponding box. Release the X button to drop a piece. Okay. Puzzle. Use the triangle button to access your friends list. They can help you with the most difficult puzzle. No, I don't want to ask for help. Okay. So, let's see. There be monsters here. All I did was, I did this map. Of course, this is coming together easier than it was the first time. Which, I mean, it's just a 9-piece puzzle, chat, and they're giving us the border pieces early on, so, you know. At least it's not a slide puzzle. Makes me happy. Pleases me, chat. We won 10 guilders. So I did this, talked to a spooky spider, and then I did one other puzzle where I kept messing up on the puzzle in the most dumbest way possible.
Successfully rebuilt. Now we can continue our journey.
But since I didn't do that live, y'all didn't experience the dumb.
Yes,
so now I will
we
look
must
very efficient at that particular
hurry.
puzzle, which makes me look very smart. Very smart. Yes, big brain. Alright, so. I think we did the Phoenix, but the Phoenix really didn't matter. I'm pretty sure this doesn't matter. This is like the way to get extra money.
Phoenix, the great bird of fire.
Well, Ultras looks better than that.
We can get additional fantastic guilders with the help of the great bird of fire. Go to the Phoenix whenever you need more guilders.
Why would I need guilders in the first place? Okay. We need guilders. Collect extra fantastic guilders with the help of the Phoenix. Use the analog stick or the D buttons to D-pad to control the Phoenix and press the X button to activate the shield of invulnerability. We have to get all the guilders, chat. Here's the thing, like it's a kids game, but they want to add guilders in here, which is just an old-fashioned-y, I guess, money, I think. Pretty sure no one uses guilders anymore, right? I might be wrong. Guilders is the national currency of, Monaco, or something like that. Game over! Oh no! X-Late fastest alien alive! Welcome back, how are you? I'm super fast to give you hug kiss pats. Wah! Welcome back, X-Late. Or great. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Ads will be happening. Oh my goodness, ads will be happening in 5 minutes. We have those at the half hour, 3 minutes every hour to avoid pre-rolls. So everyone that's popping in from channel to channel can generally avoid, like they can. I'm assuming, like it's been a while since I haven't had Twitch. I've had Twitch Prime for a hot minute, so I'm pretty sure that if I do ads scheduled, then you can at least, if you're browsing, you can click on me and not get pre-rolls, I think. Did excellent, enjoying this winter of snow. That's pretty much all I did today. Was a struggle bus, getting this avatar kind of in a semi-ready state, and also shoveling snow. Exciting, but hey, we didn't really. We got like sleet most of the day today, but it was not freezing rain, so I'll take that. So we got snow, and then freezing rain, and then more, or not freezing rain, sleet, and then more snow. But the sleet was like these little ice pebbles, so it was almost like sand, which is kind of weird. It's like snow sand. Let's talk to the spooky spider. Spooky spider time.
The fearsome mound of red earth.
You know it's spooky because there's a theremin.
Come, Geronimo of Stilton. It is time for you to face your first challenge.
You're scaring me, Scribblehopper.
But yeah, I've seen like some footage from like Tennessee, like in Nashville and stuff. Like, oh my gosh, because they got a lot of ice.
You must battle Arachne, the red-eyed monster who lives over there in that mound of red earth.
What is the monster like? What do you mean that it has red eyes?
Oh, sir, you'll discover that soon enough for yourself. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Don't worry, Accelerate. It's only January, so there's that. A couple more months. If I was Geronimo Stilton, I would just poop myself, have a heart attack, and die. Pretty much. Just in that order. He's so angry.
I am traveling to the Kingdom of Fairies. I must save Queen Blossom.
Fairies? Who cares about fairies? Arachne only takes orders from the Queen of the Witches.
Okay, 20-year-old sounding like a 82-year-old. Okay. Yes, and Arachne only takes orders from the Queen of the Witches.
Ah! Don't eat me. I haven't done anything to you.
Maybe it's into that. Maybe it wants to eat you. Ow.
Arachne is the Guardian. It's her job to stop strangers like you. Day after day, year after year, century after century, millennium after millennium.
Unless... It's like falling asleep, millennium. Unless...
Unless?
Do you get any PTO?
Come on, Arachne, speak.
Paid, like, Thoropsid off? Sorry, I don't... jokes that can't all be good. Doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
Something that I can read over and over again to help keep me company.
Oh, maybe I could write a beautiful story about the origin of Arachne, your name. But, we don't have anything to write on.
We need something we can write a story upon. For the spider. Otherwise, she will not let us through.
You got all these bones to just make Scrimshaw. Alright. We'll get back to this. We're gonna go, got our 3-minute ad break, so we'll be right back.
So easy to use because they have adjustable shelves. Even shelves on Whirlpool doors adjust to fit almost anything.
Look, there's even room for this full bowl of your world-famous jalapeno dip.
Are you sure you put it on the table?
We're making your world a little easier. Whirlpool.
The 1989 Buick Regal. It brings a new kind of style to the American road.
It's a regal new feeling, a style that's appealing. The look of a Buick today. The great American road was made for Regal. It's a Regal new style, the pride in the smile. It's the road that Regal commands. The great American road belongs to Buick.
Shell SU-2000 is a patented high-octane performance gasoline. It's designed for smooth, quiet power, and it fights critical engine deposits that can cause knock. Turn your car into an SU-2000 performer. Get Shell SU-2000 Super Unleaded Gasoline.
Good news today at the Ground Round.
You get a whole lot more at the Ground Round. You get a whole lot more.
What's the good news?
USDA Choice Top Sirloin Steak, just $3.99.
That's good news.
And new golden fried clams, also $3.99.
More good news.
Try our baked lemon butter scrod, just $3.99.
That is good news.
Steak, clam, scrod, just $3.99 each at participating Ground Rounds.
At the Ground Round, you get a whole lot more.
Hershey Bar, one of the old-time greats. When you want pure milk chocolate, with or without almonds, nothing but a Hershey bar will do. One of the old-time greats.
Let's live it to the limit in Wranglers.
Out here, a man needs Wrangler styles and easy fit. This is no place for pants that pinch or shirts that bind. Good-looking, good-fitting Wrangler goes anywhere, anytime.
So live it to the limit in Wrangler.
Welcome back. All right, 3, 2, 1. Music's back. I forgot that desktop audio's on on my just chatting commercial intro outro screen. Well, I have intro exit. JCIE is what I call it. But anyway, we need something to story upon for the spider. Otherwise, she will not let us through.
I will only let you get through if you write a story on the fantastic scroll.
Write it on the bones. Look at all this. I know Scrimshaw's ivory, but whatever the equivalent of Scrimshaw is for bones. Look at all those bones. There might be ivory over there, so we could make Scrimshaw for them. I don't know if that's illegal in the Kingdom of Witches. I don't know, but they want fantastic
scroll.
Oh, okay. What about the mid-tier scroll? What about the mediocre scroll? Is that okay?
Yes.
It
The
is?
fantastic scroll is divided into 5 pieces, which are hidden within the Kingdom of the Witches. Only when you have them all can you then write a story worth reading.
So you want the story of your life written on the most fantastic paper ever, but your story is you have sat in your mound for thousands of years and eaten lots of things. You're just a hungry caterpillar.
Then let us make haste. Let's find the pieces of the scroll
And then it
save
wanted
the
more.
Queen of the Fairies.
Ah! You know, hungry caterpillar is just a horror story. It ate an apple, and then it was hungry for more. Scary. Very scary, chat. Okay, we got some stuff unlocked. We got Audrey 2. Okay. We got a tombstone. We got an angry man with an oar. Okay, this is the puzzle I messed up on forever, and I feel really dumb about it. So we're gonna wait to go there. We're gonna go to Audrey 2. Let's see what's kind of going on.
We're in the greenhouse of carnivorous plants. Perhaps we will find a piece of the fantastic scroll here.
Oh, he's rolling his R's because he's a frog and is trying to say ribbit. Carnivorous plants. Okay, I get you. Picking up what you put in down, Scribble Hopper. We got it. All right.
What are we waiting for?
Knight Stilton, we must cross the greenhouse of carnivorous plants.
I'm sorry. I'm curious. So is it only the second R in a word, sir? Because he didn't say greenhouse. He said carnivorous.
Carnivorous plants?
No one dares enter here. However, I know how we can avoid these carnivorous plants. Anything that smells a potion made of dragon's breath will fall asleep. And I happen to have a canteen full of that potion.
You've been like locking lips with a dragon lately, Scribble Hopper?
Then there's no time to lose.
I don't know. Seems like an odd thing just to have at the ready, but that's just me. Snowboy, welcome in.
We must calculate the exact amount of potion required.
Get you a heart. Here's your heart. You ready?
Instead of falling asleep, the plants will become larger.
It is flying
and
through the
much
interwebs
more
towards you.
ferocious.
All the hugs, Snow. Hope you're doing okay. Doing okay. I will probably, my body will hate me tomorrow because I shovel snow all day, but that's okay. I get to shovel snow all day tomorrow, so yay. Thumb bean. Thumb up. It's all right, no worries. It's just snow. Here's the thing. I will take shoveling snow over having to deal with ice, because thankfully the ice storm was further south, so we didn't deal with that. We just got like snow and then like in the middle part, we kind of got some like freeze, like a little bit of precipitation, and then more snow, and then sleet. We got a lot of sleet today, and then it's a little bit of snow at the end. So it's weird because it's like the consistency of sand with like a cake in the middle. So it kind of like it kind of slides around. It's weird. I don't know. Let's calculate the exact amount of potion. If we sprinkle too much, they will get large. Okay.
And how should we calculate it?
The ye olde abacus.
To calculate the amount of potion, we must count the number of plants in the greenhouse. 1 drop of potion for each plant. It's the only way.
I did see Snow that I don't know if it's like something you could download, but there was a mod. I believe it was for Rogue, but it was the Lop Bunny Pokemon. You know, the bunny, whatever, with the ears. There was like a mod where it had like a schmexy Lop Bunny as a mod for Rogue. I mean, Rogue's already pretty well stacked as it is. 1 drop potion of each plant. It's the only way. Okay. How do you count the plants in a greenhouse? Like how do you understand like what is like for the species, right? What consists of a singular plant, you know? I have questions. To cross through the greenhouse of carnivorous plants, you need to calculate the exact amount of potion. Remember, 1 drop per plant. Count the number of plants in the greenhouse so you don't make any mistakes with the potion. So, for example, like if you got like a potted plant, right? Maybe is it all 1 plant, or is there multiple plants in there? You know, Lop Bunny or Lop Honey or whatever it's called. Yeah, the brown bunny with the floof at the end of their ears. Press the L and R buttons to move through the greenhouse. It was actually a decent looking mod for it. It wasn't. It was actually just looked like a legit character, you know. Press the D button up and down to set the number of plants in the greenhouse. Okay. See, like, do you count each head or do you count each pot? Pot head. Oh my. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we have infinite time? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll go 20. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So we've got 26 on this left table, I believe. Let's see, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, hey, I can count! Hooray! I can count.
Thanks to the potion.
I can count, chat. I can count up to 30. 9.
Great job.
Look, sir, the carnivorous plants were hiding a piece of the fantastic scroll.
You rolled your first R this time. What do you Scrabble Hopper? Said, sir, you can't. You have to have it. Have rules. If you're gonna, if you're gonna, I'm not gonna question your verbal. You are perfectly okay to have your verbal flair. At least have some rules. Just a few, teeny tiny, couple rules, right? Like 2, 1, like 5. Yeah, it's just the 5.
Yes, wonderful.
Whoops, press the button. Sorry, Geronimo. Press the X button too quick. But yes, wonderful. The scroll has been added. Let's see. In the inventory, you can see and use all the items you have acquired. Press the triangle button on the map to use it. But hopefully you're doing well, Snow. We're none in the inventory. We got 46 guilders, hooray. Okay. Doing pretty well, excellent. Let's see, now that you can press 6, but okay. Now that you can do your journals, do the tombstone chat.
The Restless Ghost Cemetery. Our friends are about to meet a very peculiar ghost.
Peculiar, you say? In what way?
It's always the same. Is it that difficult to keep everything well organized? Everything is a mess in the cemetery. I'm always going from here to there.
Good thing you're not in one of them Pennsylvania cemeteries right now. It'd be a huge mess.
I've never met a ghost who liked organization so much. Although I've never met a ghost before.
just Snow, just moving things around the houses. Here, there, all over the place.
Well, now it turns out that the crows are on the skulls' headstones, and the skulls are on the crows' headstones. I cannot bear this mess.
So the head only in the correct place. Okay.
I'm sure we could give you a hand, right, Scribblehopper?
Let's give this ghost a hand with the head.
Very true. Shall we help the restless ghost organize its cemetery?
Bruh. Or sorry, bruh. Puzzle 4, the restless ghost. Number of guilders, we can get 10 from it. Place each crow on the crow headstones and place each skull on the skull headstones. Move the pointer by pressing the D-pad left and right. Press the X button to make the crow and skulls jump from one headstone to another. Okay, so it's a sort of a, not a slide puzzle, but that's what it sounds like. Okay, I know. I've done these before. Okay. So the move, you gotta move them around. You can move crows or skulls, and there's a vacant headstone. The same move can also be done even if the near headstone is occupied, but only if the next headstone is vacant. Okay. Oh, do we gotta like... Oh no! Oh yeah, we can do this. Hold on. I'll figure this out. It's telling me moves, but I don't know if... Okay, we're good now. We're good. We're Gucci. There we go. Alright. We got 10. It counted moves, but I don't know whether counting the moves mattered, because we still got 10 guilders, so I don't know. You did not get the achievement presented in this game. You can try again from the puzzle list, or by playing the adventure again. Self-care package that I can do. Oh no, why it didn't go. Granted, this is an older list. This is a... Yeah, it should be. That should be, should be in here. But also, VTuber Plus has been acting kind of wonky lately. So, let's see, Control U. Bucket. Ah! Not sure why it didn't work. I'll give you another one. You get some confetti. Goo. Ah! You got goo all over me! You got ectoplasm! We were in the ghost area. Will I come back? I don't know. I've never done the alien abduction before. Aha! I am back! Oh my goodness. Boop! Welcome in, Stirring. Welcome in, Knuckles. How are you all? Hopefully you're doing well. All the hugs. all the slurps, all the pa-pa-pas. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so what did we not get?
Oh, thank you for
Okay.
your help, Knight. Please accept this piece
Doing good, just
of
snowed in at the moment.
troll. I don't know what it's for.
Yeah, until he kind
but
of plow
it's
our
just
roads,
away
we're kind
here.
of stuck as well.
Tidiness is important.
Although I spent most of the day shoveling snow, so at least the driveway is clear, the back porch is clear. So yeah, that's the two main things that we got done today. Do the Mario! Welcome in, Wile E. Coyote. Let's see, hold on, Coyote. Ralph Wolf, welcome in. Wile E. Coyote. I got this. Wile E. Coyote, Ralph Wolf. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. All the hearts. Hello, Sukanko. Sorry I didn't see the message about a Zerine stream yesterday playing Chrono Trigger. Work closed at 5, so do most of the businesses in the plaza. Okay. Hopefully you're doing well. You shot yourself off a cannon to land at your place. Oh my goodness. Good thing there's a lot of snow around to kind of poof. Nice soft landing. I try to do my best to make sure that there's soft spots for anybody utilizing Acme products because we all know how that goes. And let's see, what you been up to, Knuckles? Oh right, Dodoi. I was watching you do Super Metroid with Kirby. I don't know what it's for, but it's in the way here. Fair enough. Thank you, Ghost, for giving me my millennial inheritance.
Don't get
garbage.
So there is always
Thank you.
a solution for everything.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, I'll try, Knight. I'll try.
I'll try. Oh, Lord. It was a short stream, they were really tired. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Need to figure out that new settings. I think I've changed... Sheep Raider is one of those games you think you saw a demo of back in the day, but sadly never got a copy of. Is that like is it for like PSP or something else? So a rat is getting things from a ghost. Standard sub-day evening. True. We, Geronimo Stilton, the foremost journalist on Mouse Island, found a magical box in our attic that took us to the land of the fairies, or no, the Fantastic Kingdom. However, to get to the Kingdom of the Fairies, to whom the box belongs, who effectively summoned us here, we've got to go through like all the other kingdoms, and I'm assuming do busy work. We're gonna do busy work, go to a bunch of DMVs, get a bunch of permits. That's basically what we got to get traveling permits. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. PS1, Ralph. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. I think so. Let us talk to this very angry, I assume, gnome with an oar.
The Fanged Fish Farm.
How do we cross the farm with all these
Oh,
hungry
right!
fish?
Yeah. Sorry about that, Wile E. Coyote, Rough Wolf. My bad. I forgot about Rough Wolf. That's always fun. Pretty sure it's right, if I'm getting it right. It's got the sheepdog one with like the comb over. Yeah, okay, yeah. The legally distinct Wile E. Coyote. And he always grabs the wolf by the neck and just like grabs him, just like bonk. Bonks him on the head. Okay. I'm gonna close that tab out. Oh, right. Done. I'm not sure why I needed to update stream info, but I did. I think I might have changed some tags or something. Let's see. How do we cross through the farm of all these hungry fish? Well, Geronimo, you just need to push the frog in there and it'll be fine.
I could be of help.
Ah, dang, it's an ogre.
If you help me first, of course.
If you help me, of course. It's one of these games, chat. It's one of these games. Gotta help everybody.
And who are you?
And who might I say you are?
I'm the pygmy ogre.
Oh, you're just the pygmy. So is that a proper name?
Those fish
the pygmy ogre.
are
A,
quite
the.
hungry. You'll be able to cross safely in my boat.
Will you be it? So if I ride in your boat, will I have any carry-on luggage I can use? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I pulled a muscle trying to do that
How
one.
can we help you?
Solve my algebra.
Well, yesterday I was at the birthday party of an old friend who lives at the Black Swamp. He challenged me that I would not be able to answer a question of his. He said that I would not.
This reminds
be
me of that
able
meme
to
that was going
solve
around.
the
It's like,
riddle in 1,000 years.
So my
And
uncle
of
was
course,
Italian.
Everyone laughed at
Of course,
me.
as you know. I forget what the quote is. Is that old woman with the the smoker voice? Oh my goodness. Real 1,000, of course, everyone. No, that's not right. There are no dumb questions, chat, because questions indicate a willingness to learn.
People shouldn't laugh at others. Perhaps we can help you, and at the next birthday party with your friends, you can answer his riddle.
And then you can set the cake on fire. I mean...
Oh, if you would do that for me, I would be happy to take you in my boat so you can steer clear.
Yeah, what had 4
those
legs in the morning, 2
hungry
legs in the
fish.
afternoon, and 3 legs in the evening. A human being. Okay, we got a puzzle. Is it a question? Like, what do we got? What do we got? Solve the Pygmy Ogre's riddle, and he will take you to the other shore. Use the analog stick at the D button to select the response you believe is correct. Okay. Yeah, he is giving me algebra! Why? Okay, it's not algebra. Okay, it's just math. 1 meter long. Well, how much dirt? Oh, 0, because the dirt's not in there. Because it's a hole. It's a trick question. Yay! We are awesome. We figured it out. Yay! Exactly. There's no dirt inside of a hole. The potential for dirt, because I was like, wait a minute. It would be, if it's 1 by 1 by 1, it'd be 1 meter square. But that wasn't the answer. That's what threw me off. If 1 meter square had been in there, I probably would have picked it. But it wasn't. So good for me, I guess. We're learning. Those fish can jump, I'm just saying. They can totally just be, ow, look at that, as big as his head. Well, unless it's like forced perspective, but they're pretty big. I feel like his head would have been
Thank you very much for your help, my friends. Also, please accept this piece of the fantastic scroll.
I probably shouldn't have a fidget toy in my hand while I'm streaming, because I keep playing with it. And by fidget toy, I just mean a bottle opener. So we essentially have Professor Layton on PSP of Geronimo Stilton. I would assume this is intended for younger audiences. Think of it like Knuckle. I feel like it would have been in like this feels more like a Freddy Fish level of game, but not. I wouldn't say it's as it's not a point and click like Putt Putt or Freddy Fish, but it kind of has that vibe, you know. Have you heard the riddle about the plane that crashes and it asks where you bury the survivors? Oh, okay, I see that. Yeah. Where do you bury the survivors? I will say, on slow days, I guess in high school when my history teacher, well, actually it's our history teacher. He also, he did history, poli-science, sociology. So not sociology, but like you know, he did history, social studies, like history, stuff like that. when he would get bored, well, not bored, I guess when he didn't want to teach, he also did psychology as well. He would have us do murder mystery riddles where he would provide us with a scenario. Like, like somebody had died or been murdered, and you could only ask the teacher yes or no questions, and as a class, you through asking yes or no questions had to try and solve the murder. Okay, we got our spooky spooter. Okay. This one I messed up on like 5 times.
Shakes.
So we should get it this time in one. Well, I think I had to take a picture of it with my phone because I kept getting. Well, no, I didn't. I probably got it right. Here's the thing. There was a helmet in the puzzle I didn't realize was there because even though it was in the middle of the screen, I just didn't see it. So.
Ah, they don't look very friendly.
Who goes there?
What are you doing here?
Oh.
You want me to skewer you like a couple of sausages on my logs?
Okay, Monty Python, alright. Hey, you want to skewer you like a couple of sausages upon my lance?
Excuse us, Sir Heartless Knight. We're just passing through.
Oh, he's so heartless. Ripped it out years ago. After the divorce, he was never the same.
I see that you don't have a lance to spear us. You don't even have armor. Perhaps you are not even a knight of the dark armor.
I could go on. I'll save your all's hearing. More like so harmless by the looks of it. Oh, but he pawned his lance at the pawn shop. No, I mean the only pawn shop. They changed names. That's the 3rd time this year. Who could keep track?
Of course I'm a real heartless knight. It just so happens that I lost my armor. I'm a bit forgetful.
He's sort of John Cleese's voice. Sort of.
A knight without
Timu
armor
John
is like
Cleese.
a dragon without breath of fire.
Well, I mean, our frog took all the dragon's breath. So, I mean, he was just I guess just locking lips with that dragon, getting that breath, putting it in a bottle. As one does.
Yes, that
well,
is
it was
very
Appreciate a
true.
Dragon Day this month,
I
chat,
see
on the
that
16th.
you're a
So
smart
perhaps
mouse.
our frog friend, Scribble Hopper, whatever his name is, was appreciating that dragon.
He is also a knight, Sir Geronimo Stilton.
We need a shrubbery!
Don't pay attention to my friend. I am not a knight.
I don't know, look pretty knightish to me.
I'd like to recover my armor, but the pieces that it's made of are the most unique of the unique, the most powerful of the powerful.
Sounds like it's worth something to you, eh?
Well, we could help you. Perhaps you could help us too.
All right.
What is it that you want?
The piece of the fantastic scroll that you are guarding.
Got this theremin, chat. I do also want to change over to Vignon, though. I get tired of every time I log into VSuper Plus, like, you need to revalidate with Twitch. But why? Because we want you to open Edge every 2 days. Crap. Let's see if the puzzle's actually different. I'm curious. No, it's the same. Alright. So there's more than one helmet. I'll explain. So I was playing this and was utterly baffled by this. This is the first puzzle I played in the game. I was utterly baffled by it. And that is because, for some reason, I was just visually just blind to... I was blind to this helmet right here. This one right here. I thought it was this one. Because I was paying attention to the visor. How I didn't see this thing for like 15 minutes, I don't know. Let's see if I remember this offhand. Pretty sure it's these, and he's got the gauntlets with the things, and the boots with the fur. Everybody looking at her. He's got the weird abs. He's got the long lance. This, and this on the right side. Hey, we did it! Alright. Hooray, I remembered a puzzle I failed multiple times last week. Bonzo, welcome in. Hey, Bon. Ha ba 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 ba. How are you?
You
Hopefully
do
you're doing
look
well.
like a real knight.
Did I give? I did. And we will give you a shout out, hero Bonzo. What you been up to, Bon? If everything's going well for you, Bon Bon. Better be. Elden Ring
I
Night
belong
Raid.
to the Dark Army, to the army of the Heartless Horsemen. Here, have this useless piece of paper, and now get out of my sight, or you will be carved up like a turkey!
More like the Drama Army, ha!
We'd better get out of here as fast as
More
we
like
can,
the Hyperbole
Knight
Horsemen!
Stilton.
Yes, that's a good idea.
He's talking big game once he got his armor back. Big game. Okay, so we got the scroll. Let's go talk to this kindly lady.
The Wicked Witch Woods. Tree branches block the way. Only the witch can clear the path.
So, you're searching for the queen so that she'll let you leave the kingdom of the witches, right?
Wow. It's the first meow. I'm a cat too. Meow. So you're searching for the queen so that she'll let you leave the kingdom of witches. Searching for the queen so that she will let you leave the kingdom of the witches. Right? Are you just witch? Is that a title or a name? Self-care package that I can do.
Our adventure?
Why VTuber Plus is broken? I don't know. I probably should just factory reset it. But at that point, yes, it's a witch named Witch. Well, to be fair, it's my ever-ending gripe. Got guff. We get some guff to the Bernstein Bears, because they're government names. They're government names, chat. Mama Bear, Papa Bear, Brother Bear, and Sister Bear. That's their. That's on their taxes, if they have taxes. I assume. I don't know. Damn. And again, I don't know if they're nicknames, but the other kids, like you got Too Tall, you got Queenie. At least Queenie, it feels like. Queenie's like Queen Latifah, but Queenie, yeah, I get. But Too Tall, like our child is too tall. What shall we name them? Too Tall. Anyway. Is it like predestinate? Like your name? It's kind of like a cutie mark or something. Like your name dictates what you got to do. Tax accountant Bear. Are you a tax accountant? Unfortunately, I'm terrible with numbers, though.
I know everything, Sir Stilton. It's a shame these branches don't let you continue your journey.
I'm not a knight.
Sit in our thinking chair
The Witch
and think.
of the Woods is known all over the kingdom of fantasy for her
We do our part.
riddles. She loves to
We can do
challenge everyone to solve
anything
them.
that we want to do.
And so it is. If and only
You must answer me
you're
these
able
questions
to
3
solve
and the
three
other side you
riddles,
see.
will I order these branches to unblock your path?
Bruh, just get some loppers. Or Cindy Lauper, one or the
We're
other.
ready. We're all ears.
Are you gonna give us more algebra? Okay. More math? On to you, game. Education through the back door. True benches are blocking the path, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Math! Should be called Geronimo Mathton. Let's begin the first riddle. On the other side of the forest lives the plump witch who claims to be much more evil than me. She has 17 smelly cats. I am not one of them. I smell quite fresh, thank you very much. One night to annoy her, that's mean! No! We'll assume the cats are, like, enjoying, Section 8 meowsing. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something where it's like, no, they're an air B and B. We'll go with that. Air meow and meow. I don't know. Okay, how many cats she has now? Okay. So the way I do this in my brain is I see 17, 9, minus 9, like 17 minus 9, I'm like, so I bumped it up to 18 minus 9, so then, yeah. I know it's just me being stupid, but I'm just like, 18 divided by 2, which means there would be 9 left, but there's one less than 9, so yeah, 8. I probably do everything wrong compared to how, like, they do that now in schools, and then how, like, China does it with all their kids, where they can just be like, blah, 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 this number. It's just like, oh, what? You can do math, but you also have 10 and 9. But I can't do math, and I have to know. I know where you're from. Some months have 31 days, others have 30. I also know from a reliable source that some months have even 28 days. Can you tell me how many months have 28 days, except in a leap year when they have 29? 30 days have September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, except February, which is fucked up. When a troll goes to a dirty pond... it's the only place as one does. It comes across 6 giant swamp creatures. Each creature carries 3 evil witches on its back. Each witch has 2 crows on its shoulders. How many creatures from the kingdom of the witches go to the pond to drink? Okay, so... Six. Okay. Give me a minute. I can just go with the biggest number, which is 61, because you're probably going to have an odd number here, because the troll itself probably gets counted. But we'll go with my brain. Okay. There's 6 in the swamp, so... You have the 6 swamp creatures. There are... 6 times 3 is 18. Plus the 6, so that's 24. And then there are 18 witches, so 18... times 2 is 36 plus 24 is 30. It was 60 plus the 1. How dare you make me do math on stream live? Nah. What the? Hold on. Yeah, because if there was, hold on. Don't answer in chat. We'll get this. We'll get this. Oh, I misread this question. She made all but 9 of her cats disappear. There's 9 left, because 9's what, all but 9. If I read it right. Oh no, I messed that one up too! Hold on, all months have 28 days. That's not what she was asking the second question different. It's alright, we got this. So, these are not necessarily riddles in that they're just asking questions the way standardized questions are asked on standardized tests, because standardized tests teach you how to take tests, they don't teach you how to actually demonstrate knowledge. Anyway, let's continue. So, do you know how many cats the witch has now? So, I made all but 9 of her cats disappear. So, she has 9 left. So, some months even have 28 days. Can you tell me how many months have 28 days? 12 of them do. And I'm pretty sure this is right, because you got 6 of them, so 6 times 3 is 18. 18 plus 6 is 24. But 18, each witch has 2 dark crows, so 18 witches have 2 dark crows, so 18 times 2 is 36. 36 plus 24 is 60, plus 1 for the troll. Is the last question asked? Hold on. Maybe I'm reading the last question wrong. I know I've got these first 2 right. Hold on. I swear I'm not. Don't make me feel stupid. Do you know how many cats the witch has now? It can also be a trick question. Like, she still owns 17, even if. So we'll still go with 9. Because you could make the argument that she still has 17 as an owner. It's just that all of them but 9 are missing. Right? Each creature carries 3 evil witches. Each witch. How many creatures go to the pond to drink? Because here's the thing. The only creature that's specifically stated here that's going to the pond to drink is one, the troll. Everything else, it's stated as information. This is what the troll sees. It doesn't. One assumes because the troll is going to the pond to drink, it sees the other entities going to the pond to drink as well, but that's not specifically stated. So we're gonna go with 1. All right, we got. Speaking of, we got one thing. 1. Why are you giving me the answers when we already fucking got them? All right. Only the other creatures were already there, but that's the problem with some of these questions. Because here's how I get trapped in these questions. I think is because I overthink them. I'm too smart for these questions. These questions. Hey, Gargoyle, welcome in.
I have no choice but to give in to your knowledge. You may continue your
Well,
journey.
you know,
Nothing
you hit
will
something with a
stop
hard
you
object
now.
long enough, it becomes a hammer. I love standardized tests. Gargoyle, welcome in. How are you? All the Kitty Cats, thank you. Thank you. It is a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Go check out Gargoyle. Playing some Final Fantasy 5. I was making sure I wasn't missing an I in there.
Thank you.
Nothing will
I
stop
see
me
that
now
although
except
you're
math.
From the kingdom of the witches, you keep your word, and that's truly
Although I
honorable.
do enjoy logic
Now,
questions
we
like
have
that,
no
I'm just
time to lose.
the problem with those. The first 2 make sense. Like, okay, those I just wasn't. Like Knuckles was saying, reading comprehension, right? Understanding, and that's how, like, when I was doing like substitute teaching and stuff, like people are saying like, why do we need to know English anymore? Why do you need to know English? Why do you need to teach it? Why do we need to know, like, why should we reach, all this crap, right? We have phones now. We have ChatGPT. Why do we need that? That's why. Because okay, enjoy your nap, enjoy your lurk. Because reading comprehension is very important. It's a very powerful tool to have, and a very important tool to have. Because the argument I would make when I was in the classroom was, sure, reading comprehension helps out in Geronimo Stilton, right? But also, you got to realize a lot of people in this world are trying to take advantage of you. And so, reading comprehension, even though none of us read the user agreements, right? When you're applying for, like if you're applying for a credit card, being able to read and comprehend the contract and the terms, right? When you're at a store and there's like a special, or somebody's trying to get you to sign up for AT&T or something. Like, all these different companies are trying to do what they can to take advantage of you. And so the better you practice your reading comprehension and your critical thinking, the more power you have as an individual to not let these people take advantage of you and take your money, among other things. I get where they were going with that, but the problem was, I guess the way I interpreted that is like, okay, the troll's going to drink, therefore everything they're seeing is also going to drink, and the question's asking how many creatures are going to drink, even though the question technically only specifically states in the question itself, only one of them is going to drink. Anyway.
Before you
Don't
go,
worry.
let
I'm sure
me
we'll get
offer
more of
you
these as we
this
go.
piece of the fantastic
We've gotten
I know you were after it.
4
You
so
earned
far.
it.
I don't know if I earned it, but we got there. Or stuff like someone's wanting to install a water heater in your house or something. You know what I mean? Like, all this stuff, like being able to, like, reading comprehension, understanding, and like, We have a complete scroll in our inventory. Go to talk to Arachne and give it to her so that you can continue your adventure. We're not even out of the first kingdom yet, chat. Ah!
Did you bring
Look at the bones!
fantastic scroll?
Access the inventory to give the fantastic scroll to Arachne.
Oh. I thought it was like, oh, we gotta have to go to the map now. Have your scroll. So do we got a bride?
There you are, Arachne. A beautiful story written on a fantastic scroll.
I ain't writing nothing.
Oh.
Aw.
Thank you for the story, my friend.
This reminds me, Knuckles, like I said, like it reminds me of the like, you know, Papa Pajama Sam, like that kind of vibe. It also reminds me of the Club Penguin game. Technically I have the VOD, it's just deep in my YouTube channel. I think it's unlisted because you figure for the longest time, Knuckles, I was playing DS games on stream as Arcus. So we started out doing, since I had gotten onto Twitch and I was enjoying a lot of retro streamers who were doing console completions and stuff like that. I was watching a lot of retro streamers like playing all the 64 games, and they were playing all the GameCube games. Now they just do, that streamer just does retro achievements nowadays. But watching them and like Retro Shim and some of the other people like checking out a lot of old games on old consoles, and I was like, you know what, I kind of want to do that. Let me pick the DS because I make wise decisions with my time. But to kind of force myself to check out games I might not otherwise normally check out, I was doing an alphabet instead of a console completion run, doing an alphabet run where I was playing one game from each level of the alphabet. So I did A Christmas Carol, Bratz Ponies, and then Club Penguin was the third one. That was a lot of fun. That was, I think, Knuckles, that would be a good game if you ever want to check it out for the DS. I think that's something you would enjoy streaming and playing a lot. I think it's Club Penguin Elite Penguin Force. Very much like Pajama Sam, Freddy Fish, things like that. Sly Fox, stuff like that. Anyway. Here's your story. You may leave. This... Let's see if it's up. Hold on.
As a business grows,
hold on. It's alright. I know this is going to be... We're going to pause the commercials real quick, too.
But not all communications networks...
Let's see. Where's the cartoons? Okay, let's skip over to... Here we are. So this is Greedy Humpty Dumpty from Fleischer Cartoons, public domain. So essentially, Greedy Humpty Dumpty is a tyrant who is forcing all the other creatures in the sort of storybook land to build him a tower to the sun because he believes the sun is made purely of gold. And so he builds a giant, well, it's in the top right TV, a giant tower made of bricks so he can get to the sun. And that very, very, very much reminds me of this. So I wanted to share that. Because Greedy Humpty Dumpty always has a special place in my little heart. Because over at my grandmother's on my dad's side, they had a bunch of those VHS at the time. They like, because these cartoons have been perennially just like in the discount bin. So, like Greedy Humpty Dumpty is like on a VHS. It's like color classics. I'm sure Knuckles and maybe some of the other equally elderly people in the chat. The box was all yellow. It was like cartoon classics, had like 4 cartoons on it. It would have like Popeye and Betty Boop and some of the Fleischer stuff and Superman and other things of that nature. So we had those over there we got to watch a lot. We'd watch those, and then America's Funniest Home Videos would be on TV, so we would get to watch that. Even though it was always, that show always kind of has like this kind of, not melancholy, but as a kid watching America's Funniest Home Videos at my grandmother's house on Sundays always usually signified that the weekend was at its end, so then I would have to go back to school on Monday, right? Like we go home, go to bed, and school in the morning. So it was always kind of like, oh, this means we got stinky old school. Oh, sorry. I was like, don't mention audio things. Hear what you say. You're gonna need to speak up. I was like, oh my gosh, is something wrong with audio? Oh no. So I would have really loved to actually have those tapes, but they didn't make it. If you want the TLDR, chat.
The Fortress of Fear.
That is not bricks. That is a house of skulls. Is this like the Bone Temple, like from the 28 Days Later franchise? It's bones! It's bones! Why do you want to climb the skulls? What are you doing, Geronimo? I'm sorry, if someone's like, yeah, you need to go to that house made of skulls, human skulls. It's like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna go back to my attic. Thank you, have a nice day. Bye.
Oh, Geronimo of Stilton, you are so funny. You cannot climb to the top, and even if you did, you'd never manage to get inside.
Unless they aren't rascals, they might be. I don't know. It's like that house in Pennsylvania.
So how will we get up there?
I know of a secret passage. Grandmother Frogster told me about it.
They couldn't do 3 rolling R's in a row. That's too many. Three's too many, chat. You can do 2 in a row, but not 3.
Really?
I'll show you the sequel.
I'm trying to remember if I did the sequel to Club Penguin. As you know, Knuckles, over the years, the things you play on stream and not kind of blend together a little bit.
You have my rodent's word of honor. Word of Geronimo Stilton.
Put it on blast, Geronimo, because he ain't letting you go home.
There's a path, but it's full of rocks that will block our way to the passage.
Are you sure it's not skulls?
I'm certain that between us, we'll be able to make our way there.
Oh, you can't do that one. Right there. When he rolled the R on R, like O-U-R, our way there, he's like, oh, right there. Let's see. Scrub knows the secret passage enters the Fortress of Fear. Oh, okay. In order to reach, you must make your way through the heavy rocks that block the exit. Place pointer over a rock. Geronimo still. Oh no, it's a slide puzzle. Okay. Well, it's like the Rush Hour game, like I was talking about on the other day. I think, right? Yeah, I think that's during Skylanders. I think. This is okay. This is exactly like Rush Hour. So the question, basically the equivalent would be like if your starting little car was here, and these were all cars, and so then you had to get your car to the exit. Can we move over here? Oh, first of all, I want to move this over here, so we move this down. Dump that over there. No, hold on. Oh, they can only move grid. Okay, hold on. No, we're fine. Hold on. We'll move them here. Move this here. Well, I'm glad all my years of playing Rush Hour as a solo game has paid off. I wonder if... Oh, I close Steam. Always do. Every time I close Steam before I stream to use less resources, because I close everything I don't need. I was like, I don't need that. I'll be playing my digital backup of my physical copy of Geronimo Stilton, which was released only in Europe, but I imported it, so now I have a physical copy in my collection that I updated, so I can play it on here with you all. I didn't need Steam, so... But I was curious if Rush Hour had a digital version, and if it was on Steam, was where I was going with that. Did I get the achievement? How? I did that fantastic. Maybe you should only, like, X number of moves, which I'm sure if you did it a minimum number of moves, yeah. She looks mean. tell you a funny story. Your
Stop,
face.
my
Oh.
sisters. Come here, visitors from afar. The Queen of the Witches orders you.
Oh, dang, she's giving me Return to Oz vibes. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Are you going to take your head off and traumatize me as like a 6-year-old?
Toad, your face seems somewhat
headless-
familiar to me.
The headless torso
Have we
running
met
around chasing
before?
Dorothy. Ah, scary.
Unfortunately, no, Your Majesty. I haven't had that honor yet.
Dang, she's straight up all in like leather or something.
Who are you, stranger?
Good for you,
What do
Queen.
you want?
Oh, Your Witchness, my name is...
His name is Geronimo Stilton, a knight in shining armor.
Dang, Scribblehopper, way to throw me under the bus. Shoot. Remind me not to get in a situation where a plea deal might be taken.
Your Witchness,
roll right
I
over me.
asked for your permission to cross through your kingdom.
Of course you may cross. But first, would you like something to eat?
One pill makes you larger, the other one makes you small.
Sir Geronimo is on a diet.
We will, since the ads are, I was hoping to get through the cutscene for the ad starter. That's okay. I need to refill my water bottle. If y'all are out shoveling snow, please be careful at any point this weekend, at any point this week. Be careful, take your time. Remember to kind of do some stretches and some jumping jacks beforehand to kind of get your calisthenics kind of going before you go out and shovel. And remember, you can get dehydrated in the cold as well as the summer, so stay hydrated, even in winter. Anyway, off to this.
But hurry, prepare to transfer.
Oh, we ain't gonna miss that.
Okay, into the showers. Let's build body with the Pro 1-2. The conditioner is new.
1, shampoo in, body in, fullness in.
Prel Body.
2,
New Prel protein-enriched conditioner.
conditioner in, protein in, condition in, control in.
That's Prel Body.
Full body shampoo.
And new Prel conditioner. It's my bodybuilding system for hair.
If you made hamburger patties the way most places make hamburger patties, you discover your thick, meaty burgers were suddenly dry, flat, and lifeless. So at Hardee's, we developed a way to make our quarter-pound patties gently, to cook up thicker, full of natural juices. It's a complicated machine, but we can give you an idea of the principle we based it on. Hardee's, we're out to win you over.
I love our modern advances. Remember those antiperspirants we used to use? That went on wet, sticky. Then came Real, the advanced antiperspirant system. The top is soft. The antiperspirant is smooth, yet totally dry. Not a drop of water. You smooth it on. The perfect solution. The real solution. It feels out of this world.
The future is Real, the advanced antiperspirant system you smooth on. Real antiperspirant.
By Nen.
Ours, as you know, is not a perfect world. May I? That's why it's so refreshing when something really perfect comes along. Like Diet Coke. Tastes great straight or on the rocks. Yet it's just 1 calorie. That's why Diet Coke is the perfect soft drink. For an imperfect world.
Just for the taste of it. Diet Coke.
Make the most of every scene with performance lenses by Visual Scene. There's a world of change. It's right before your eyes. When there's a change of scene, wear Visual Scene. In seconds, performance lenses change to provide fast, accurate eye protection.
Visual Scene.
Looking to the future to bring you fashion eye protection today. You'll find performance lenses on the Visual Scene display at these fine stores.
When investors wanted to reduce the high risk and high tech, Prudential Bates created Prutech 1 and 2.
This has real potential.
Select portfolios built on identifying promising products and companies on the leading edge of scientific frontiers.
This new process is incredible.
A first of its kind for the personal investor and a way to share in the growth available through technologies.
All right, let's go.
If anyone can show you a more advanced approach towards new and better ways to make money, it's Prudential Bates Securities. Rock solid, market-wise.
No little cinnamon gum freshens breath longer than Big Red.
So kiss a little longer, laugh a little longer, stay close a little longer, longer with Big Red. That Big Red freshness lasts right through it. Your fresh breath goes on and on. While you chew it, say goodbye a little longer, make it last a little longer. Give your breath long-lasting freshness with Big Red.
Is this the van to Super Van City? Sure is.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can get into town. Super Van City. Just fold it on down. Micro machines taking over the place with real racing dragsters ready to race. Working bridges and an airport too. A car wash serving you. Super Van City. Micro machines.
The Micro Machine, Super Van City. You put it together, fold it up, take it away. Vehicle collection sold separately.
Pop your eyes wide open cause the news is giant. Famous Taco Bell, tacos down to 49 cents. It's like it's sticking on, the deal is enormous. Famous Taco Bell, tacos down less than 2 quarters. Taco taste so huge, original or soft. But at 49 cents will soon be gone, cause the deal this giant only lasts so long. Better run for the border when you hear that horn. Here it comes, freshen up, that great refreshing taste sensation. Here it comes.
The inappropriate name for, well, not now, back then probably. Sorry, the inappropriate catchphrase.
The gum that goes what? The gum that goes squirt. Freshen up.
Hello, welcome back, everybody. Sorry, it's a couple minutes longer. Took my dishes upstairs from dinner. Took them to the sink to wash them. Bio break and refilled my water bottle. So hopefully everyone took a few minutes for self-care on their break as well. Welcome in, Tech. How are you on a 7-stream streak? Oh my goodness! Thank you. We're doing math, and there's math questions in here. So 7 is 6 more than 1. Hooray! Welcome in, Tech. How are you? Pierce Brosnan, just for the taste of it, Diet Coke, probably. Nice hot day. Mexican Velveeta is here. The Big Red jingle, yes, it's true. Caramello jingle. I'll have to look that one up. Headed on some VHS that your grandparents recorded? Yeah. And see, that's the only thing, that's always the fun part. Like, with VHS tapes, like you used to watch, like, growing up, like, maybe, like, at your grandparents' house, or something that, you know, or, like, at your house. They had, like, some of your shows on it, maybe it was, like, Christmas tape, Halloween tape, or even just show with, you know, a tape with your favorite cartoons on it. Like, for a while there, I was recording, like, this is back when DuckTales was on in the late 90s, early, like, right around the turn of the century. I was making DuckTale tapes, because, you know, like, when I was getting up at super early, like, 5:30, 6 a.m. to go to high school or whatever. DuckTales would be on at like 6, so I was able to like record that onto tapes. And that's back when I was recording Pokemon on VHS tapes, Cardcaptor Sakura, Digimon. I also had some other like tapes from like the ABC Saturday mornings when like Pepper Ann and stuff was on. I was right in the middle of a caramel when I found gold. Ooh. Yes, this game has had math in it and riddles.
Don't be shy. Try a honey biscuit.
Oh, I need the crap out of that. A honey biscuit. She's the queen bee, chat. She's offering us honey. Where'd you get that honey, queen? Where'd you get that honey? Makes me question. I spy a frog. Yes, Cardinal. Yeah, we have Scribble Hopper, who is a frog author, who is helping guide us through the land of the Fantastic Kingdom, whatever this is called. So for those of you that have just tuned in, the story, as we understand it, with Geronimo Stilton, he was going up to his attic. Geronimo Stilton is like a franchise, like I guess mid-2000s, like books and stories, and then it has a whole franchise now, kind of like Clifford, kind of. Geronimo Stilton, who is the #1 journalist on Mouse Island, went up to his attic. There's a magical music box in there, which sucked him into the Fantastic Kingdom that we're in now. The box belongs to the Queen of the Fairy Kingdom, who has asked us to help her. But in order to do that, we've got to get permits through all the other kingdoms to get there. So we have got to get rubber stamps in our passport, right? We got to pay the toll. In order to do that, we've got to solve puzzles and help out people in XYZ Kingdom. So we're in the Witch's Kingdom. We have kind of worked our way to the Queen's Castle, and kind of here we are. And Scribble Hopper was kind of like, you are a knight, Sir Geronimo of Stilton. You are here to help us do whatever. And Geronimo Stilton was like, no, I'm a journalist. I'm not a knight. That's kind of where we are, Cardinal. But welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. All the hugs. Hopefully you're doing okay today. Hopefully things are going okay. Go check out Cardinal. If you enjoy anything that I do here, you'll enjoy there as well. They play a lot of licensed games. They play a lot of retro games, a lot of licensed games, a lot of interesting games as well. Games I myself wouldn't have known about, having not seen them on there. And just as you see me playing weird games and giving them a chance, so too does Cardinal try out a variety of games. And sometimes they are atrocious. Atrocious, like they were playing the Congo game for the Sega Saturn yesterday, and that looked terrible. But they gave it a chance, and then they threw it in the garbage can. Delicious garbage. I'm not sure where my brain's going. My brain got to the end of the telegram. It was like, stop. I'm like, okay. Get a lurk a bit while you make some foods. Excellent. And they also have a redeem on their channel where they open up packs of trading cards. So if you enjoy like old trading cards about a variety of pop culture stuff, right? Movies, TV shows, like individuals, cultural stuff. And that on there as well. And also, Tech Dragon streams 3 days a week. They are doing a charity. They are still raising money for their charity for the American Wolf Foundation until the end of the month. So please consider going over there to look out the charity information to donate if you wish to. And also they'll be doing some more streaming this upcoming week. So they play variety stuff. They play some Hello Kitty. They play a lot of retro stuff over there as well.
Geronimo of Stilton,
Scribble Hopper, yeah, okay.
That whoever enters the kingdom of the witches must not eat or drink anything, or they will be forced to stay.
So we're getting kind of, would I get transformed into one of the queen's thralls if I get to eat some delicious cake? Is that what you're saying? Get this queen. Yeah.
No, really, thank you very much.
You don't want to be a thrall, Geronimo?
What do you say to some goat cheese?
Like the greatest of all time, or just like the goat? Meh, goat. I don't know. Well, there's anthropomorphic mice. Are there anthropomorphic goats? And then that would be questioning what kind of milk is in the goat cheese?
I must turn down your kind offer.
Are you not like Monterey Jack from Rescue Rangers? Cheese!
Please, Great Queen, don't harm us. What can we do to obtain your permission to leave your kingdom?
A shrubbery!
There is something I desire. A plant that has not grown
And it is a
in my
shrubbery.
kingdom for 1,000 years. I need it for my evil potions. If you get me such a thing, you will receive
I was happy about Mike Muter
safe
drinking water.
passage to leave
At least
my
I didn't spit it
kingdom.
all over the keyboard.
If we offer the Queen something for her potions, she will allow us to leave the kingdom and continue our journey.
Hold on. Making a note. Alright. Oh! We gotta buy her some drip. Okay. You can access the shop from your inventory, press the triangle button to enter. I would have more, but I suck at questions. The shop of the Kingdom of Fantasy. Okay, we're Kingdom of Fantasy, not the Fantasy Kingdom. Kingdom of Fantasy. Here you can purchase items that you'll need in order to progress further in the progressive adventure. Blah 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 blah. A mandrake. Oh, it looks cute. Look at his little face going la 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 la. Sure. Get. Mandrake get. You already have this item. Alright. Sure. What if we use the wrong item? Would we waste it?
Here is a branch of mandrake. It's yours in exchange for safe passage.
A branch? It looks like it's a whole entity. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Alright, so...
Thank you very much, little rodent. I will see you very soon, sir.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Don't give her your name. She will write down your contact information in travel stop gas station. Or sorry, travel stop bathrooms.
Be very cautious, little rodent. We might cross paths
For a
again.
good time, Sir Geronimo of Stilton. 555. Uh-oh. What is this, like a little... Before I get up, like, is it like a werewolf? Or is it like a weird, weaselly, sort of Jabberwocky kind of creature? What do we got going on here?
The exit to the kingdom is near, but there is a pack of werewolves approaching.
Uh-oh, chat.
You must find the exit to the kingdom before
We have
they
to
reach
escape
you.
the werewolves, chat. Spooky. What do we gotta do? Obviously, they're not gonna have like a runner. This is before runners. Or was it? No, I guess runners were around at that point. I mean, it's all puzzles, right? So it's like, the entrance to the next kingdom is near, but be on the lookout for a pack of werewolves. Wawoos! Woo! Your objective will be to find the shortest path to the exit, escape from the werewolves 3 times to get to the next kingdom. Okay. Was this like Pac-Man? Oh, okay. It's just... We just gotta rock and roll it. Okay, so they're gonna... Okay, so they do move up there in a queue. Shoot. Shoot. Ah! The werewolf's gonna get us! No! Oh, did I mess up? What did I do wrong? Okay, I wonder what I did wrong there. Okay. Oh, I'm taking way too long on this, chat. We're going to scenic route. Wait, hold on. See, this is kind of what happened on that first puzzle. Oh, hold on. Escape from the werewolves 3 times. Okay. Huh. Is there only a certain path we can take? Hold on. Maybe we got lucky. Let's try a different. Is there only one path? Let's try a different path here. Okay, so there is only. Okay, so maybe there's only a correct path to go. Which through trial, like, it's not a puzzle. It's just trial and error. Find the shortest path to the exit. Reading comprehension, chat. It's 25. Okay. Let's go this way again. Okay, I messed up there. Okay, so that was... I could have messed up there. Well, so that was basically... I don't know if it counted the moves for backtracking, though. Let's check. Let's check on this one. We'll check on the first one. Okay. So... This might be shorter. Well, let's check. That was also 27, so there might be a shorter one. Okay. Through banging our head against the wall, we will eventually figure this one out. We know the first 2 puzzles, so that's good. Okay. So... Okay. We got $1. Hooray. $1.
Ah, we did it,
Sorry,
Scribble
Gilbert,
Hopper.
my bad.
We have left the kingdom of the witches.
So is the currency the same in all the kingdoms? Can we do some foreign exchange market manipulation? Asking for a friend.
We did it! There is no time to lose! Our adventures await!
Someone needs to know who's trying to do the foreign exchange thing. Which basically all that is like you got your currency, so basically by bumping your money through a bunch of currencies to make money, essentially. King with the mermaids! Hooray! A mermaid! Okay, we got the mermaids, the Durgs, the pixies, gnomes, giants. Okay. And the fairies. Okay. Well. Let's womp bomb baloo bomb balom bomb bomb duty fruity. Rudy over this way. To the Kingdom of Mermaids, chats. Merman. Okay. Let's get our exposition dump. Let this game dump their exposition all over us, chat. Eat that banana. Wash it first? Jeez. The banana has a peel. Just eating a mango like a savage.
For a million mozzarellas.
Just,
this is what I call
just savaging
peace.
that melon.
No scorpions, no witches. After starving in the kingdom of the witches, all this fruit tastes like heaven.
Geronimo's just savaging
What
that
could
apple.
go wrong?
My goodness. Look at that. Don't mangoes? No, mangoes don't have pits, do they? No. I saw a video where, like, if you like cut a mango in half and then do like a hash mark, you can pop it out and then you can just Bit late, you back and forth from the PC to your kitchen? Yeah. For a million mozzarellas. That's a lot of mozzarella sticks. Well, the Kingdom of Witches probably had good. Well, I'm sure they had. Hey, that queen offered you some cake. You just didn't want to become a thrall.
We must eat and recover our strength. Before entering the Kingdom of the Mermaids, we need to put the map together so that we can find our way round.
We will solve it in no time.
There we go. We're getting some pretty efficient here, Knuckles. If you want to continue your journey, you must rebuild the map of the Kingdom of Mermaids. Okay, gotta build the map. Doing the map. Oh, it's a 4x4. Oh, does it get increasingly complex? I don't think the PSP could make it too much bigger. I can see like a 5x5. All right, I'm gonna kind of guess on these here as the corner pieces. Just kind of. Hey, there we go. Thank you, game, for being kind. I guess maybe here? Because at least these are sort of identified as map edges. Alright. This looks like a middle piece. Does it go here? Oh, maybe it goes up here. Maybe. This is up here. Okay, so maybe I got these up a little too high. Getting them high, too high, chat. Go. Okay. Right, which means this probably goes up here somewhere. So these might go down here, because I mean there is nothing under the whale to connect it. So what you having for dinner, Cardinal? I had bologna sandwiches. As one does. As a cat person. Just have bologna. Oh, the north symbol would have been helpful, but I forgot these pieces existed. Alright. Well, I had bologna sandwiches. I had 2 bologna sandwiches. I had two Go-Gurts, Go-Gurt tubes, and a cup of milk, and multivitamins. Some pasta, chicken. Yes. Are we talking like an Alfredo-y saucy kind of chicken pasta, or like a saucy tomato sauce, or is it like I don't know whether you would have another sauce. I was thinking like a vinaigrette balsamic type of dealio, but I don't know. You can have like I guess you can have like a vinaigrette with the pasta and chicken. I guess I don't know. I know typically the two standards are white and red.
Hurry down to the bottom of the sea.
What kind of pasta? We got like rigatoni, we got some spaghetti, some linguine, alfredo, shells, elbows. You could, oh yeah, like a cold pasta thing. Yeah, you could. Yes, because it's kind of like the at a couple of the buffets I go to, they have the bow tie pasta salad thing. That's in like I don't know what type of sauce that is, but it's pretty good. Let's talk to Old Man Man. Sorry, I mean King Neptune. My bad.
Neptune is always bored.
Oh, I didn't see the tail at first. Like the fins on the tail, so it just looked like an eel tail, like just a snake tail. I'm like, well, that's one way to do it. Oh no, one of these. Oh, the little pasta twists. Tomato sauce, onion, green peps with chicken. Oh, that sounds good.
Neptune, my old
It's even funnier
friend.
the
You
second
are as
time.
lonely and bored as always.
Dollar General King Triton. I know. King Tibuton.
Scribble Hopper, the great literary frog. I
Someone's
knew
been
you
hitting
would
the
come
sauce.
back to visit me again. Who is your knight companion?
He's drunk as a fish. Get a mermaid joke.
I am not a knight.
Or drinks like a fish.
My name
My
is
bad.
Stilton.
I can't even get my jokes right.
Geronimo Stilton.
How are they breathing? We haven't established this yet.
He is the great
He's a frog.
knight
Well,
in
Scribble Hopper's a
shining
frog, so we can kind of go with that.
armor.
But
He has been chosen to save the queen of the
and it's a world of
fairies.
fantasy, and it is also the anthropomorphic frog. But also, I would tend to believe that Geronimo Stilton, even in the anthropomorphic world he lives in, even in the world of fantasy, would require some sort of apparatus to allow a mammal to be underwater for an extended period of time, not in a submersible. Anyway.
If you want to reach the kingdom of the fairies,
If you want to
first
reach the
you
kingdom
need
of the
permission
fairies,
from the
then you
queen
need
of
permission
the
from the
mermaids.
queen.
We
He
know.
just sits here drinking,
How
doing
can we get there?
shape puzzles all day.
Not so fast, sir.
He's one of those classic,
For
yeah,
weeks
like classic,
now I've
like
been trying to solve this puzzle, but
Sandy,
I can't do
Sandy
it.
Cheeks,
Perhaps you can help me.
or like one of those old school like diving helmets with the little hi, little trapdoors. Trying to solve this puzzle, but I can't do it.
don't
Perhaps you
know.
can help me.
What is it?
I can see where the queen handles all the administrative duties.
It's an ancient puzzle.
It's
If you
an
help
ancient
me solve
puzzle.
it, I might help you.
It's just the peg game from Cracker Barrel. Alright. Help Neptune rebuild the fish using the available geometric pieces. Place the pointer over a piece, press the X button, pick it up. While holding the X button, move the pointer to the desired area. Alright. We can't rotate them. Can we? We can. Oh. Oh no, we can rotate them, Chad. That. Okay. Let's just go ahead and shoot our wad while we're at it, Chad. Let's get these two out of the way. Okay, so it made the same sound. Okay. So... No. Maybe this has got to go here. See, that feels like it locked in. Like, I don't have to explain it. Like this, like, you put this here, it's just like... See how that doesn't look like it really locked in as much? Like you kind of, you know. See? Whereas these look pretty locked in. Alright, so now we can go from here. This one's got to go in here. Which means this has to go here. How does Neptune feel when they're like, I've been trying to solve this for months, and then I show up? Now, I'm talking big game before I finish the puzzle, chat. I know, but... finish it in, what, like 2 minutes? Thank you, Neptune, for the $10 for finishing your puzzle for you. You know, if you just pay... If you just...
You did it! What type of...
I mean, if you just use some sort of, like, algorithm to solve it for you, you're not going to learn anything, Neptune. I'm sure Neptune will use ChatGPT. Yeah. Oh, so he's also, a kingdomist.
Oh, no. Of course not. We just wanted to help.
Well, you have helped enough for now. Now go, or I will raise a tidal wave that will make you dizzy.
It will destroy the continent nearby, but you will be dizzy.
But how can we get to the Queen of the Mermaids?
Maybe it's like the one show where you just chew the gum. You can go underwater.
I am the only one who can authorize it, but I would need your help once more.
Or was that DuckTales? I think that was DuckTales. I think. What was it? Or what? No. Was it? Or was it Futurama? Is it the Futurama or DuckTales? One or the other.
But you gave your word.
Where they have bubble gum that they can chew, and that gives them oxygen so they can go underwater.
That's not true. Listen, I lost the 4 gems in my crown. I don't know where they might be, but if you bring them to me, I will tell you how to get to the castle of the Queen of the Mermaids.
I assume it is the giant castle in the middle of the island.
4 gems in Neptune's crown.
Statistically.
Yes, bring them back.
Keep them, Geronimo, hawk them.
And I will help you.
We need to find Neptune's keys. Okay, we got a pirate ship, big old clam, sort of water dragon, and a crown, and a net, and a whale. Goodness. He unlocked. Maybe this is the castle, chat. Maybe we have a map that we put together ourselves, right? That shows us where the castle is, right? Right? Let's get some thalassophobia together, chat. A baleen
The
whale.
sound of the whales is unmistakable.
We've reached the abyss of the white whales.
Ah.
Who are you, little creatures? I have never seen you before.
So big it's scary.
We are the order that is going to help the great Queen of the Fairies.
Or if the whales just don't like them. Kind of like how the orcas don't like rich people.
Oh, yes. I heard about that.
They're benevolent whales. Even though orcas are dolphins, but still.
I cannot believe that we are talking to a great white whale. I am a great fan. A while ago, I wrote an article on whales. I learned a lot.
Did you know that if you're too close to a whale, when it goes, it's so loud it could like make you explode? Sort of.
Very interesting.
Well, I mean, you know, it would rupture your
Let's
eardrums
see how
and it would,
much
like,
you
make your
know
heart
about
stop,
us.
kind of. I was listening to the Ologies podcast, and so they had a whaleologist on there, and so they're talking a lot about whales. Because she studied, I want to say she studied whale either voice boxes. I think it's whale voice boxes. So basically, like the whaleologist that was on the podcast, there was like a dead whale on the beach, and so they only have so much time to get to it before like stuff decays to the point where it can't be used for studying. And obviously, there's not many opportunities to get whale parts to study in a safe and legal and not bad way. So she was going really fast and got pulled over, and then the cop asked her why she was going really fast and had all sorts of interesting tools in her vehicle. And then when she explained it to the cop helped take her to the whale. All right. Let's see if we don't have silly math in chat. What type of animals are whales? Okay. They're mammals. Oh, shoot. I don't know. Hold on. What do baby whales... They have milk. Because they're mammals. They got the whale boobies making the whale milk. Oh, come on now. Big. Blue whale is like the biggest creature on the planet, so we're going to go between 50 and 70. I mean... Okay, so... Whales are mammals. Maybe I got the size one wrong. So I know that whales make milk. I know they eat plankton, but... You get milk for whales, right? There's whale milk. Whales are not fish. Well, I mean, they're... What type of animal are... They're amphibious. Technically, that's true. But they're not amphibians. Is this game reusing sounds from other games? Probably. I don't know. Because it's like mammals, and then they have milk. I know mammal... I know baby whales have... But I've never seen a whale boob, so there is that. Pretty sure they get milk, right? So they hang out with their mom for like a couple of years. We're going to go with milk. So we're going to go between 20 and 30 meters on this question. So we did 50 and 70, we got it wrong. Okay, so I had the size wrong. I just know blue whales are one of the largest species on the planet. I just know they're just big. Nice cat, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. A blue whale can measure up to 30 meters and weigh up to 85 tons. In fact, there have been cases of blue whales more than 30 meters, 150 tons. Oh. Being mammals, young whales drink milk from their mothers. A big old whale boob.
You are a great team. I am sure that you will get to save.
I guess you could say whale breasts are size C.
Let me give you this gem. You might need it during your adventures.
You're welcome, Nazcat. Hopefully you're doing well. The whale is judging me. It's okay. It's all right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the gem.
Friend the whale.
We got like
it was
tourmaline.
A pleasure meeting you.
Tourmaline, my bad. It could also be a, I guess it could also be a yellow, crap. What are those yellow ones? Because rubies are red, sapphires are blue, emeralds are green, diamonds are white, something. Oh, look at that. Make sure I'm not going... Pretty sure tourmaline is yellow, but look up yellow gemstones. It's gonna be annoying, because I know it's gonna be something pretty basic. Citrines, yellow sapphire, yellow diamond, topaz! That's the one I was thinking of. That I couldn't think of. Dang it. Oh well. So yeah, topaz, tourmaline, okay. Pretty close. Dun, dun. Although I will say the music in this is somewhat generic. That's okay. Let's go catch a shark. Oh no, scary! Oh, it's Bruce! Hi, Bruce. Fish are friends, not food. But that's a frog and a mouse, so all bets are off. Also, the game never established how Geronimo could breathe underwater, which bothers me. Even if it was something as simple as...
I've never tasted a rodent.
Something as simple as like, oh, the witches gave us a potion we can drink, or the witch was like, cast a spell, you can breathe underwater. Thank you for the plant. I don't know. Octariax, welcome in. Is it time for the shark to eat somebody? Yeah.
Think about it, Mr. Shark. Mouse meat is really tough, and we taste awful, especially when frightened.
Well, the shark is a carnivore. Yow. Well, I guess sharks are just no, I guess they're carnivores. Like, purely, right? I don't see sharks eating tofu. Unless they're tofu sharks. Then maybe they do.
Yes, but I haven't eaten anything for days, and I cannot miss a chance like this one.
Tidbit Doves, what's that about?
I am sure that something fresh, like some tasty fish, is a better choice for your exquisite palate.
Palate.
I know, but today I don't feel like hunting.
But you hunted us, unless he's just being an opportunistic predator, and we were just very slow.
What if we do the hunting for you? All you have to do is tell us what type
of
fish you like,
he's outsourcing.
And we will catch it for you.
It sounds interesting, but you should know that I don't eat just anything.
Oh no, see what we need to do is then we need to get people to do the work for us, and then they get a little bit of a kickback, then we get a kickback, then the shark gets the most, for all the food. It's a food pyramid scheme, basically. Anyway.
Of course.
Okay, then. I will tell you the kind of fish I like, and
okay.
You will get exactly that type of fish.
I like a fish that takes long walks on the beach, like pina coladas. The giant shark is hungry. If you don't want to end up being his lunch, catch 10 fish for him. You must only catch fish which are identical to the ones shown inside of the bubble. Okay. This mark indicates the amount of fish you need to satisfy the shark's hunger. The bubble shows you a target fish. You must locate one of the 8 fish swimming around inside it, identical to the fish inside the bubble. Okay. Okay, Highlights Magazine. Oh. Well, hey now, you're not supposed to time it. Sorry, the face on this one. Oh, come on, it's not moving quick enough. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's get this one. I need to figure out the controls. This isn't fair. Okay, thank you for the gimmies. It looks like Kiss. Okay, no, there we go. Sleepy eyes. This one looks like it's waiting for its picture at the DMV. This one looks like it is waiting for a callback. Big Fin. Oh, what's going on? Oh, do we gotta press X? Hold on. Oh, come on. To be fair, I did not fail. The game the game failed to tell me the instructions. Let me check, see if it tells. Let me see. Hold on. Use analytic to move that. Okay, it did tell me the instructions. I just didn't read them. The game's still wrong. Frowny face. Now that we got a better idea of what's going on. Okay. What are we gonna press up? No, we have to press down. Okay, this one. Get that one? Maybe not. No, oh, no. It only gives us a few seconds, chat. It's got the weird thing. The fin. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. I was worried. I'm like, we gotta get it. We gotta get 10. Alright, so I suck at pattern recognition. That's okay. No, that's not it. Oh, dang, is there to move up to that one? You. I think it only gives you like 3 or 4 seconds. At least the clownfish are pretty easy. Oh, him. That's the only one with sideways ones. It's got the big old butt. Oh, no! Okay. We're just gonna go with you. Because I don't have time to get over to the other one. You. You. Woo! Just 2 more, chat. 2 more. 1 more, chat. We gotta see 1 more fish. No! You, I think. Hooray! Bare minimum. We got 4 instead of 1 that time. Oh, but a good job. I did a job. There's a difference.
Enough. Enough. I cannot take it any
fish.
longer. I couldn't eat you, even if I wanted to. I'm full. I haven't eaten so well in
Satiated
a long
on
time.
10 tiny tropical fish. What we got?
I'm delighted. Now we must go. I hope you keep your word and don't follow us. We have a very important mission.
Well, I mean, would it really matter if we got eaten?
I think I might go for
Probably
a nap to digest it. I like you. Here you are, a gem that I found on the bottom of the sea. You earned it.
Their true accent came out with "I like you." Just a hint.
Thank you very much,
I like you.
my
Anyway.
friend the shark. You are not as ferocious as they say. Thank you.
We had to feed him fish until he could no longer eat, so we could escape with our lives. I feel like... I'm just saying. Do the boat? Do we do the boat? We'll do the clam. They don't have their sails up, so they can't navigate or aim really.
What is that on the horizon?
But also they're
look
all like within a football
ships,
field
but
range.
I can't really make them out.
I know that's supposed to be a nice like vista there with all these ships fighting, but I feel like all the ships are really all up on one another, and they couldn't maneuver because they didn't have their sails up.
They are pirate ships. The most feared is that of Pirate Blackbeard.
Blackbeard?
Everyone in the kingdom of fantasy fears Pirate Blackbeard's ship. It is important to know which one is his so we can run away when the time comes.
When the time comes.
Run away from it?
Oh, we gotta do like, which one is it? Let's figure it out.
Yes,
figure it out.
sir. Not even you, with all your courage, could confront the great pirate Blackbeard.
And what are we going to do?
We need you to voice this frog. Well, they go ribbit, so let's put the R into everything.
If we spot the Jolly Roger on Blackbeard's
you ain't gonna
ship,
go Jolly
there is only one
Roger.
choice. Run. Run as fast as we can.
But the sea is full of ships and galleons.
True that.
True. That's why it's so important to know which ship we must run away from.
I mean, they're all... Here's the thing. You got like 20 ships in like one section of ocean, so just run away from all of them. Problem solved.
And
it's a well-known fact that Blackbeard is a pirate of habit. He always orders his crew to perform
is
the
this
same
timed?
tasks.
Oh no.
We must find the pirate ship before dusk.
But we are really far from the sea. We can hardly make anything
It's also
out
interesting
from
they're
here.
adding extra R's in here as
We
well.
will
now.
need something to see the ships more closely. Access the inventory.
Like
and
run
find
away and
something we could
orders.
use.
Like all the other stuff he's been rolling his R's on, they haven't added R's to. So Fantastic Guilders have been collected in the Kingdom of Fantasy? Oh, what do we gotta buy? A telescope? Yeah, spyglass. 100! Ooh, the lolly. We probably need that for the princess of the kingdom. Ah, ads will be starting here in 5 minutes, chat. Let us use the telescope.
Yes, that's it. A spyglass. With that, we will be able to see even Captain Blackbeard's mustache.
He didn't go Blackbeard this time. I question your utilizations of the extended R's. Your rolling R's. Let's see. To find the Blackbeard ship, you should know he always gives his crew the same orders. Oh no. Maybe I can cheat, take pictures. We'll do it authentic. Well, we'll take pictures. We'll use our memory. We'll use our noodle noggin, chat. He gives the order to shoot 2 cannon shots. Then we raise the Jolly... I feel like it's the only ship with a pirate, Jolly Roger. Easy peasy. Later he gives the order to send 2 signals with mirrors. So 2 cannon shots, raises flag, 2 flashes of the mirror, and then... which is odd that to send has an extra space in it. So, there's that. Typo. Maybe I should get with the team that did this game like 15 years ago. Y'all need to do better. There's a typo. Oh, shoot. We gotta look around. Okay. No, we're gonna go with this one. I just guessed. They raised a flag. It's fine. I heard cannon shots. I'm just gonna be lazy. We know it's not that one, right? Oh, okay. So they had the Jolly Roger up. problem is nobody is doing two. This is gonna be the only one. None of the other ships was doing 2 mirror flashes in a row. Some of them were doing 2 cannon shots, raising the flag, but all of them except that last one was only doing one. Why were you holding on to that?
Now we
are you holding on to Mr. Hopper? So, okay. So I failed that because I was lazy the first time. But at least the second time, at least it wasn't timed since before nightfall, but... Alright. Let's see what this clam is. I think we'll get the cutscene before we,
The vast kingdom of the mermaids.
Okay, tourist guide. Okay. Okay.
This is the perfect place to get more fantastic guilders.
So I will do this while we're on break. This is just to get money.
Items. These coral formations hide many a surprise.
If it's like the Phoenix in the first one, we're just getting money.
Then let us hurry.
Guilders on the seabed. Break the corals on the seabed to get more fantastic guilders. Move the shell with the analog stick and prevent the pearl. Oh, is this breakout and or arcanoid? Let's find out. Breakout. I will do breakout while y'all are on break. Y'all will take a break and I'll do a break. Out. Oh, we gotta get it up there, chat. Come on, come on. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to get it up there. There we go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Oh, I hate that type of, like, really shallow angle there. Oh, no. Up. Yeah, playing some Peglin, chat. Oh, wow. Oh, good. Even though I know Peglin and Peggle aren't really this. Hey, we got a 1-up. I was trying to get greedy to get the power up. I just gotta realize that the power ups don't disappear. They just sit on the bed of the ocean. Words chat. Wonder how many levels there are in this. I probably should play Peggle at some point in levels. I've seen enough people play it. I mean, I got Peglin. Did we play Peglin on the stream one time? Maybe. I don't remember. I think we did a stream with that when I was just kind of just chilling with y'all. Oh, that thing was rocking and rolling for a second. Oh, that was wonderful, chat. I liked that very much. Okay, so the power-ups do kind of go away. Okay. Where are the money dust too? It does. We don't want to lose the money. What if this goes on forever, chat? I wonder. Oh, okay. Level 4. Oh, what? You can only have 3. That's trash. You should give me a good more than 3. Oh, no. I thought we were up there. Deep in this level's good. Get up in that Arkanoid. Get up there. Get all those... Yeah, get up there. Get up there. Oh, hold on. $20. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Welcome back after break, everybody. We're still playing the most. I guess I really enjoy Breakout though. And of course, I know they got those now where it's like a pinball game, like it's like a kingdom thing, or it's like you have like armies and you use pinball. There's all sorts of formulations in Arkanoid Breakout nowadays. I've played none of them, but that's okay. Oh, so you actually have to break everything. All right. I kind of thought once you got all the guilders, it would just take you to the next level. But I guess technically, Breakout, you gotta break everything to get out. Hence the name. But Kansar, welcome in. Hello. Sorry, I'm in Breakout mode. Concentrating on. I want to make sure I'm handling my balls well. Or these are pearls technically, so. Okay, is that all we do? Congratulations, you've done a good job. You won 86 guilders. Welcome in, Camstar. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. The W. What you been up to, Camstar? Ooh, some Fallout 4. Nice. We're gonna talk to the. Oh, I bet it's a sea dragon.
Out! There's a sea serpent behind you.
Oh, it's just a good old-fashioned sea serpent. We're gonna see this serpent chat.
Oh, don't be silly. Sea serpents don't exist.
See my serpent. Oh.
No, really, there really is a sea serpent behind you.
What you got, Scribble Hopper?
He's kidding. He thinks there's a sea serpent.
Geronimo, we're in the land of
behind
fantasy. We have seen a giant spider. What would lead you to believe there is not sea serpents? Do you really believe it? Do you? I don't know. Oh, how big is it? Oh. Hi.
We are friends. We come in.
Oh, they're really putting a serpent in a sea serpent. Man, okay. Genie, as always, hit a bug milestone. What kind of milestone did you hit? Let me know. Do you really believe it?
Friends? Are you trying to...
Oh, they're gonna do the ka. Friends. Because it's a snake.
No, of
it's a
course
serpent.
not.
Of the sea variety. There's land serpents, sea serpents. What about sky serpents? We don't hear about sky serpents.
Because I am the most intelligent creature on the bottom of the sea.
Oh, are you? Are you? Oh, I bet we're gonna have to answer riddles, chat.
We can see that you have one of the gems from Neptune's crown.
10 years of shenanigans and bitch. Oh my goodness! Congratulations on 10 years, KO Star. All the hugs. Yee. If I can actually clap aloud, since my hands are actually working pretty good on this model.
Yes, I found it long ago.
Long ago.
It's beautiful.
How long has it been lost?
Perhaps
like
you could give it to us?
Is it one of those where Neptune's lost it for like 100 years or something? Yay! Excellent, KO Star. It's good to hear.
Give, finders, keepers.
There's a joke in there.
Well, perhaps if we can demonstrate that there is someone cleverer than you, we might make a deal.
We might make a deal. It's not going to be me if the last questions
Cleverer
have been
than me?
any indication.
That's impossible.
C'est impossible.
Yes, we heard about your wisdom in the kingdom of the mermaids. If that's the case, you have nothing to fear.
Never fear. Geronimo is here.
There is an ancient game where intelligence is essential to beat your opponent. Shall
Checkers?
we play? If you beat me, I will give you the magic gem. But listen carefully. If I win, I will hypnotize you with my
When you have this
penetrating
big
eyes
monster
and will
hypnotizes
plunge
Chad
you
and
into an endless
become its
sleep.
thrall.
You will remain here.
Be with them forever.
Okay, let's play.
Is it checkers? Super Chelsea is a very ancient game. The winner will be the first player, or is it something like the Mancala or the Thing of the Stones? That is Mancala, right? Winner will be the first player to obtain 3 victories. If there's a draw, a victory will be added to each. Or is this tic-tac-toe? Let's connect 4. Okay. Ha-ha! I assume it's... Oh, no! 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 Go for the glory, go for the score. Go for it. I win! Connect 4. I, too, can do this. Alright. Go for the glory. Oh, nice try. Let's see what to do now. Oh. Okay, I don't play Connect 4 that often, chat. Hey, Travel Ranger. Let's see. Shoot. Shh, don't tell nobody. I got... The best 2 out of 3, right? First player to obtain 3 victories. A victory will be added each. So if I draw him out, so if I get at least... If I get a win the first time, we draw it out. I say diagonal's not the way to go. I'm onto you. Ah. Voila. You can do that, which is fine. We'll do this. So he's gonna play defense. We can't do that. So let's do this. Shh! Oh, I didn't see that. We're just gonna go way over here, do our own thing, like David Pumpkins. He outplayed me. It's not fair. It's supposed to be a child's game. Wow. Oh. No. so he's got a diagonal he's working on. Let's just dump this over here. I got all day. I got all day. Okay, that's fine. Dump this here. Well, shoot. I've lost. Here's why. Because if I put this here to block his diagonal, then he's going to put one on top to get the sideways one. I don't think there's any way I can win. Wonder why he didn't do that. Well, I'm curious. I know. They are. Was they trying to force me to do it? Trouble is, like, the way the turn order is working. Why that? Wonder why they didn't do the diagonal. That's weird. We're just gonna try again. Shh, we'll get there. Who knew Connect 4 was my Achilles heel? Okay. Is it like the opposite of Go, where he's taking the middle? Do that. Do this. Smart to an extent because dumb not to play. Yeah. Okay. So let's kind of do this. I assume they want me to do, okay. I didn't see that one. You need your game on arcade? I know! I haven't won a single game. Can I just, like, pay money to not do this? Can I just pay to win? I don't think you can get hints, because it's just basically, it's just Connect 4. Let's start. Hold on. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, let's Connect 4. Okay. Alright, so they do have the 3 diagonals they can set up, so they got that, and that's the only thing they got right now that they could try and do. Okay. I also have a diagonal here. So why, here's the question, why play that there? Because there's no real reason to play that there, unless it's just trying to force me to make a move to help them out, as far as I can tell. Okay, so that going there. I mean, they also have the 2 here that could become a 4. I'm gonna set up 2 diagonals at least. Hey! Alright! Finally won one! Hooray! Fine. Hooray! I know. Okay. Okay, so they got the 3 that they could set up. They're also working on a diagonal, so let's go ahead and play defensively there. Okay, so they could do the diagonal here. We're gonna block that. Ah, shoot, they won. Okay. Not much I can do about that. So we block this, it opens them up here. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that easy win. I'll take that slop. I'm just gonna put something here, just because I don't know what they're doing. Okay, we're going too fast. We're going too fast. It's alright. Okay, let's take a second, kind of look at the board. So, they have a 3 horizontal, right? They have 3 horizontal right here they could do. As far as I know, there's no diagonals they can do right now. Up there at the top where they just put one, they could go from the top middle to the left. They could do that. And they don't got any verticals they can do right now. So, what I'm aiming for is we got a couple things we can do stuff diagonal going up and a diagonal going down, middle to the left. So that's kind of what I'm working on. I'm just going to go and throw this here just to add more of my pieces over here to give me options. Let's just kind of be careful, take our time. Depending on the turn order, yeah. Because let's see, me, him, me, him, me, him, me. Okay, yeah, we'll win. Let's do attrition, provided I'm not gonna do something stupid, which is probably the case. So they gotta go over here. So that means I'm going to play here. I mean, yeah, like if a draw, you both win. We won 1 coin.
It's impossible.
Through the power of trying again. Well, chat. Now that I didn't get my game on, I got it sort of lukewarm.
Oh, please don't cry. Perhaps I just thought more carefully and I had my friends to help.
It's one of, yeah, that last game, at least I was getting better at figuring out how to set stuff up. But also the computer, like at that point, they had on that far right column, they were, luckily the turn order just happened, because the turn order was in a different space than that left column. They would have been in the turn order would have been where they could block me on my 2 Connect 4s versus the way it went.
I will never forget it. Now take the gem and continue
mostly luck,
your
little
journey.
strategy. Mostly luck. Considering at the first, I'm just throwing stuff on the board, you know.
Sir Stilton, we
will not
can't
speak of this
waste
again,
any
chat.
time. We must reach the Queen's castle without delay.
Hey, at least we got $86
We got the 4
in
gems
breakout.
from Neptune's crown. We must give them to him so that he can show us the way to the Crystal Castle.
Yay.
Okay, we must make haste.
Well, I think what they were trying to do is they were just basically trying to force me to play a stone in that bottom right, so then they could play one and then get the Connect 4 sideways. Because that's the only Connect 4 that they had working for them, so I guess that's why they were just trying to force me, because it's like, well, you know, depending on how we play stones, maybe there's a possibility I would mess myself up. Alright, let's go talk to, let's go to the crown, I guess?
Look for the 4 gems in your inventory and offer them to Neptune.
Okay. Yes. Let's see your drip.
Thank you, my friends. I've been looking for the 4
It took
gems
us,
for
well, outside of Connect
centuries.
4,
Now
like
the
30
map
minutes.
of your adventures will show you the way. Now go.
I question Neptune's ability to rule.
Thank you, great King Neptune.
Perhaps octogenarian should not be in charge of kingdoms. Wow.
The Guard of Neptune guides Geronimo Stilton and Scribblehopper to the Queen of the Mermaids' castle.
Seahorsies. Nay.
And you? Who are you?
Are all the queens gonna be like this? All right, I see how it is in this world. All right.
My name is Geronimo Stilton, and this is...
Get me the ye olde ibuprofen.
I have a headache.
I called it.
I am Aquafin, the Queen of the Mermaids.
I need a bill. Well, what she needs is Tylenol. You know, because they're underwater. And there are tides. And it sounds like Tylenol. So.
We need your permission to leave the Kingdom of the Mermaids and continue our journey.
Have you noticed my hair? Beautiful, isn't it? It's a pity that it needs so much work.
Just, I don't know. Crop it. Get you a nice wig that looks exactly the same. Save you some time.
We need to give her a present that she likes. Look into your inventory.
Oh, we need a
nothing
$100
we can
comb.
use,
All right.
Maybe you will.
I'm glad I got $86 in the clam game. Because we would barely... I don't even know if we would have enough otherwise. Didn't we have one? I don't think you saw it. Hard to explain without showing the... Oh, okay. So how much do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50, 750. Have you a nice gem-encrusted gold comb?
I happen to have a golden comb in my backpack that will suit you perfectly.
So.
Is it jewelry? Give it to me.
But also that was my problem with Travel Ranger with this playing the game. Like I just visually wasn't seeing what some of the setups that the Sea Serpent was doing until it happened. I'm like, oh, what?
Your Majesty. I mean, you are beautiful, gorgeous.
That's why I play Spider Wars instead of Connect 4. Spider Wars, it's like war with spiders.
Sir,
Which is really fun. If y'all ever see a copy of Spider Wars anywhere, it's a fun two-player game. That's kind of like the same idea. Basically, you and your opponent have spiders, and the board, it's a plastic, it's like a thin plastic thing with holes in it. It's like a web with holes, and the spiders have little peg feet. So then you're moving your spiders. Each spider has 2 shoes, and so I think just 2. So basically, you're basically moving them to try and put your spider's foot into the same spot that the opponent's is, so it's going to push it off on the other side of the board. I'll just find the commercial. It's easier to just, yeah. Give me a second. I will find the commercial for you, chat. It has claymation in it, so y'all will like that. Who doesn't like claymation? we go. And it's got bats in it and a castle. Let's see. Copy. And you get to play against Dracula. Hold on. Give me a second. Wow! Hold on. Let's go ahead and mute that. We're going to share that with a better... Here, copy, pause. Alright. Thank you for the meow, nice cat. There we go. You want to see what Spider Wars is? There you go. I was not very good at Spider Wars either, but still. I had fun with it. Anyway. Let's get back to the game.
Your Majesty, please grant us permission to travel through your realm.
Return? It's like the episode of Futurama when they go to the lost city of Atlanta.
You are too adorable to leave right away, my dear.
The two cats meowing is crazy.
Down here.
I am honored by your offer, but I really need to be going.
Dear, before you go, you must help me with a couple of things.
How can I help you with a couple things? Not to toot our own horn. That's why we gotta toot it for her. Tooting it up in here. Toot toot.
I have the best squid band, but they cannot follow the beat. I am beginning to lose my temper.
Another typo.
Could you help my musicians learn a bit
Loose
of rhythm?
your temper. I guess you could loose your temper, you know, like unleash it, right? I guess technically that is a sentence that could make sense. Although that's not what they meant.
Well, music is not my forte, but...
What about the accent aigu over the E?
Wonderful. Use the pearls to create music and keep the beat.
But we are in a hurry. The Queen of the Fairies is...
Silence, rodent.
Rude.
Oh, okay.
Dang, Geronimo. Give her a sick burn. Proof to the Queen of the Mermaids. You can dance to the beat. Try to follow the sequence suggested by the pearls. In each round, the pearls will add a new musical note. To pass the test. You must repeat a minimum of 12 notes. Press the D button to repeat the pearl sequence. Okay. Is there anything else? Or is it just the... If you manage to repeat 16 notes, you will unlock the Player with Rhythm achievement. Alright, so as the assignment says. Okay. So for me, you have the first 4, right? And then after that, it is a green, then a red, a blue, then a red, a purple, then a red, a blue, then a red, and a blue, then a red. So basically, I'm just remembering every other beat, basically, kind of. After the first 4. This is green, red, blue, red, purple, red, blue, red, blue, red, purple. Hey! Oh, 2 purples. Okay. Is it just infinite? And back to red. Okay. I like Simon Says chat. Should I mess up so we can keep playing? We'll get to 20. How about that? Oh, and a green. Okay, that might mess me up a little bit. You did more than 12? Yeah, I know. I did beat Pocket Simon. Hey! Alright, we'll do this in the last one. And then back to red. Okay. Down, right, right. So I remember this is a brick. Then this is a brick. Then we got a new brick. 1, 2. Okay. I got lucky there. Okay. So then once we have the 2 purples, that's a new brick for me. So we got the 2, and then it sweeps around to red, and then there's another 2. So that would probably be another brick. We only got 12, 10 for that. We got the achievement too, so for this work. Player with rhythm. What do we got now?
I have decided.
So, good at Simon Says, not good at Connect
I'm going to marry him and keep him here with me forever. I want a gown studded with pearls, a dazzling crown, a seafoam veil.
I want a feast. I want a
beautiful
feast.
Gown. In fact, we have 2 gowns for your wedding day, your kind majesty. But they are both very similar. We don't know which one best suits a queen of your elevated status.
Queen of your elevated status.
Dear, I still have a headache. Could you two find the differences between the 2 dresses and choose one for our wedding day?
Sleepy dead? No! Hopefully it's a good sleepy.
The queen is
okay,
busy.
find the difference. I've done highlights magazine a day or 2, a time or 2 in my day. Alright. Now I want to play Simon Says. That's right. The queen intends to celebrate an express wedding. So it's a shotgun wedding, basically. Okay. Help her find the 7 differences between the 2 wedding gowns. Use the analog stick. Blah, 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 blah. I probably should have read the rules, but that's okay. What? Oh, that. We're supposed to find 7? Oh, here's one. I'm just gonna click here. Hold on. Oh, we can take it off. Oh. Not with any queen personally. Both queens have been kind of mean. Hold on. What are we supposed to do? Press X. Mark differences. 7 differences. Okay. Oh, is the border count too? Because there's a fish over here. Okay, that's... Chat, that is not fair. Between the 2 wedding gowns. The wedding gowns. Why does the border matter? That's the question. Can't really see that up here, but I assume it's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the thing at the top. That's not fair. It should be differences between the pictures, not differences between the dresses.
Where are they? They escaped? Come here immediately or I'll turn you into fish stew!
She gonna make us into a hedgehog stew in the afternoon if that's the last thing she do.
Hello,
thing she do.
Pirate Blackbeard.
She's gonna catch that
a mouse and a
Geronimo
frog escaped.
baboon.
Stop them immediately, especially the rodent. That's an order.
Is that her shell phone?
Geronimo Stilton and Scribblehopper escaped to the surface. But the music box slipped out from the backpack.
Geronimo,
and
you
it
dum-dum.
tumbled down into the sea.
Oh wow, man, they're adding some extra stuff here. All right.
Oh, I am a cheesehead. I've lost Queen Blossom's box.
You are a cheesehead.
What a tragedy! Only by carrying the box and the scroll with the message will you be a knight worthy of
Scribblehopper, I think
saving.
you're making this crap up as you go. I'm just saying. I feel like that's the case.
Geronimo Stilton lost the music box. But there is still hope. Someone emerges from the sea willing to help our friends.
Tweedle.
My name is Shelley. I have seen Blossom of the Flowers box, and I know where to find it. But I'm going to need some help, since the sea currents are very strong in the depths of the sea. Hurry! Blackbeard's ship is chasing you.
Where? Where is it? I don't see it.
Thank you very much, my friend. We are forever in your debt.
Help us find the box of the Queen of the Fairies.
All right. Let's see. Let us see what kind of puzzle this is. Take the music box to Shelley. The sea currents will push the box forward until it finds an obstacle. Ah, we got a Pokemon Ice Gym puzzle. Okay. same amount of money as we did for Connect 4. That's ridiculous. Redonkulous. Do people say redonkulous still?
Thank you very much for everything, Shelley. We are going to the kingdom of the fairies to rescue the queen from danger.
I question this.
I would love to go with you. Despite my old age, I have a young spirit. But there are some matters that force me to stay here, in the kingdom of the mermaids.
It would be an honor if you
the
became
ocean,
part of the
perhaps, would be the big thing. What
Even
order?
If
What is
I
this? Lord of the Rings? What's going on?
you,
What's going on?
I will always be in your hearts. And from a distance, will never hesitate to help you whenever there is need.
Can you give us $100?
Thank you very much, my friend. Thanks for everything.
And what's the name of your order?
We gonna name our order?
Truth is, we don't have a name
We
yet.
get to name our order.
How about the Three Musketeers?
There's only 2 of us. It doesn't work.
We're not
Oh,
all
I guess
mice.
yes, I am the 3rd person.
And
It's true.
the Order of Fear?
I'm a cat.
No, too ridiculous.
The Order of the Dreamers?
Too trivial.
Okay, Geronimo. Clearly you have no dreams, or hopes, or wants, or aspirations.
The
All right.
Order of the Fairy Queen.
Perfect. Long live the Order of the Fairy Queen.
Or the OFQ.
Me too.
You're probation. You're on probationary status, Shelley. You need to give us your membership fee of $100. And 1,500 Energon crystals as well.
Blackbeard's ship.
We ain't got nothing he wants besides, I guess, the music box. Question mark? I don't know.
That is Blackbeard's ship. I knew that we would find it sooner or later.
Scribblehopper, we found it earlier.
Let's
and we
run
avoided
towards that clearing.
Run into it, perhaps.
That's where the exit to the kingdom is.
Shelley, you're a sea turtle.
Quick!
They're
There
not
is
known
no
for their
time
land
to
speed.
lose.
Oh, that's a what? What? Is it the? All right. You've unlocked the Kingdom of the Dragons. Oh, we get some dirge, chat. See what we got going on. We'll just have dragons on the the steering wheel handle thing. Will be a 5x5 or just a 4x4?
The kingdom of the dragons.
So stinky. From the sulfur, probably, statistically. And looks like lots of piles of dragon poop everywhere, so yeah, probably kind of stinky. And there are sad ones as well.
It is time to face the dangers in the Kingdom of Dragons. But we need a map. The map of the kingdom to show us the
Let's see
way.
what cute dragons there are here. We can appreciate a dragon day a
Do
little
you
late,
want
but
to
that's
put
okay.
together the map of the Kingdom of Dragons? I am sure you
Sure,
will do a
perhaps
great job.
Cascade or Crawdurg would perhaps be more suited for this, but we are here today, and I am with you, so. Okay. 5x5? No! Shoot. I hate slide puzzles. I do. I hate slide puzzles with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns, Sukanko. Ah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. Specifically that type of slide puzzle. Never liked them. Now here's the thing. I'm not any good at Rubik's cubes. I do at least enjoy those. I don't understand them. I know there's rules you can follow to solve a Rubik's cube. I'm just too lazy to take the time to learn how to solve a Rubik's cube. I just enjoy playing around with them. Yoda game on Nintendo's just cut. No, Sukanko. That sounds. I'm glad. Here's the thing. For anyone that enjoys slide puzzles, I am happy that you enjoyed them. It makes me happy that you're happy with things that make you happy. I just don't like slide. Even though I did okay on that one. It's a 3x3 though. Azurian and Zoro both know how to solve Rubik's cubes. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, we got an ad in a couple minutes. Before we get any story, we're gonna go ahead and go to our ad break. Kind of start a little early. I'm gonna give me some more water here, chat. And I will see you all on the other side. We'll head over here. Get some Cool Whip commercials going. Ah, good. Cool Whip's the one that will creamy taste. Cool Whip's the one.
Hot summer days, catching some rays. This is the life. These are the real things, and you're a part of it. Cold Coca-Cola, every day, in every way. Coca-Cola's a part of your life. Whoa, when Coca-Cola's a part of your life, you can't beat the feeling.
It's tough being a kid. Fancy parties, scratchy clothes, and you have to smile no matter what.
Ooh, give Auntie a big kiss.
See what I mean?
But at Showbiz Pizza, you can act like a kid. You can have more fun than you ever did. You can giggle, you can wiggle, you can flip your legs. Showbiz Pizza, where a kid can be a kid.
You know you love it, so do it.
Turn on the juice, let it flow. Turn on the juice, let it go. Orange juice when you're rocking, orange juice when you're not. Turn it on when you're cooking, drink it down when you're hot.
Turn on to 100% pure orange juice with Florida's seal of approval. It's juice packed to standards even higher than the federal government's.
Turn it on, turn on the juice, turn on the juice.
For all it's worth.
Come on, America. Drive over to the new Firestone Supreme Steel Belted Radio.
America's driving to Firestone.
Supreme, our best total performance radio, meets or exceeds Detroit carmaker standards in 14 performance areas. Backed by our best total protection plan, free lifetime tire rotation, wheel rebalancing, and our 1-year free replacement limited warranty. Now, buy 3, get 1 Supreme free. The new Firestone Supreme.
Firestone.
Experience the most luscious sunrise in the world. Introducing Hardee's new Canadian Sunrise Biscuit. Savor the tastes of real Canadian bacon, cheese, farm-fresh egg, and hickory smoked bacon on Hardee's made-from-scratch Rise and Shine Biscuit. For a taste so special, it will brighten your whole day.
Hardee's!
Hardee's new Canadian Sunrise Biscuit.
One taste of new sugar-free Jell-O gelatin, and you're gonna
Give in, give in, give in to the taste. Cool every breath. refreshing, deliciously tempting. This is sugar-free? How can it be? Give in, give in, give in to the taste.
New sugar-free Jell-O gelatin is sweetened with natural-tasting NutraSweet, and it has just 8 calories.
New sugar-free Jell-O gelatin. Give in, give in, give in to the taste.
Witness the beginning of a new legend. New Jeep Wrangler. The possibilities are endless.
And Azurian has redeems to solve them on stream. Ooh, nice. Let's see. You found a PDF on how to solve Rubik's Cubes, especially picture ones, and from the official Rubik's Cube website. Have you used that to solve them when you couldn't solve them before by yourself by just trying stuff before? Ooh, nice. I know there are like certain strategies you can use. I've just like I've just been like, eh. Oh, do we got our commercials done? Yeah, went through over commercials. It's alright, we can restart them.
This is a very new fragrance for men. Turbo.
I do need more commercials, that's okay though.
Turbo.
Now that I'm using them in ad breaks as well.
Turn it on. Turn it on. Turbo. By Fabergé.
Of course, I mean, if I had more commercials, it should be alright.
Time, it's the right time. When Dixie's changes right with you. You got your own way, it's a new day. When Dixie.
Winn-Dixie's changing to meet the way you live today by giving you the variety and the low prices you want. We still have the Winn-Dixie quality you depend on, but now
Winn-Dixie does it right for you. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Let's get the game audio back on just by doing a nice hard unmute. Hopefully everyone had a good break. Took a moment to do some self-care or some quick little errands or things that you need to do. Okay. We've done the dragons. Wow. What should we do first? What should we do first, Octariox? What should we do? Thank you for the welcome backs. Yeah. Let's just do the rocks.
Mount Thunder.
I appreciate that.
Mount
Because
Thunder.
first I'm just kind of like...
Many legends are spoken about it, but no one knows its secret because no traveler has ever succeeded in crossing to the
go
other
around.
side.
Like, there's a spot right behind you. Look at all that open space.
Have you got a cold, Scribblehopper?
I'm allergic to thunder.
Yes, I think I do.
Careful, Scribblehopper. We have to be quiet.
Oh,
the
it's because the
mountain's
mountain's
made up
gonna
of
be
many
okay.
stones. Even the slightest noise could cause an...
What did you say?
How inconvenient it is to start sneezing now, sir.
It is true, as if it was written into the story for comedic effect.
Scribblehopper, please try not to sneeze while we are
Just
crossing
say watermelon.
the mountain.
If you just kind of hold your nose and say watermelon, supposedly. Never really worked for me. I've tried it though. I think because you're concentrating on like the pronunciation of watermelon, that it like your brain just like sneeze. What watermelon? Ah. 1,000 precious stones, placed in perfect balance. I wonder if English was the primary language of this game, because there's a lot of languages you can pick from when you start the game, like 6 or 7. I think 6, like German and Italian, French, English, whatever. Any sound that could cause the mountain to collapse. Help Geronimo Stilton and his toad companion cross the mountain in silence. Unfortunately, Scribble Hopper has a cold, is about to sneeze, so a catastrophe could occur. Oh no, I should have read the instructions! To stop Scribble Hopper from sneezing, press the appropriate button. So kick punch when it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find. If you make too many mistakes, it will sneeze. Okay. Okay, so the L and the R and the buttons. Okay. Oh, you got the Scribble Hopper. I was not expecting. Oh no. We got this. Hold on. Oh, you're supposed to press. We okay? Okay, no. Messed up. I pressed. Okay. The problem with that last one was he had two L's in the circle. I pressed L twice in short succession because that's what rhythm games do. But the one button triggered both of them at the same time. So that's why the last button failed, because I'd already hit both L's and it was wanting like a... Use rhythm game rules, game. You're gonna have a rhythm game. Admittedly, all the other button mistakes was me just learning. I was not expecting buttons to move at two different speeds like that. I don't know if I've necessarily seen a rhythm like that offhand, but maybe I have. Oh, that was on me. That was on me there. Oh, that's generous on that time window, chat. Oh, shh. I panicked. I panicked, chat. Does he even have a nose? Does he even have a nose? I question this. If I'd known how important money would be in that first minigame with the Phoenix, I would have tried it a little bit harder to get more cash. See how I'd pop both of them with one button press? Oh, that's... Trying to have me do two button inputs at once. Which I pressed R and down, but it didn't. Wonder what I get. So you can't press them at the same time. Okay. Is this really a puzzle? Yeah, it's weird. Admittedly, I've not played like every rhythm game out there, but I don't know if I've encountered that in another game before that's had this type of mechanic. I mean, I know they're button presses, but still. So you got L and R, so in my mind, like, L and R is different than the D-pad. So, like, in my brain sometimes there's, like, two different sets of inputs. Like, so you have the D-pad that I'm working. But then the L and the R require, like, different... Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just my brain. Okay, we'll get there. It's just me getting better at learning this. We'll probably spend less time on it than Connect 4. Maybe. We'll see. Good insight. Thank you. Gotta lock in. it didn't register that button input. That's okay. We'll just keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, I got lucky there. Getting lucky, chat. We're getting lucky. Oh, come on! Boo. We're doing good, too. I wonder how long this goes. We're only going to get $1 from it, but that's okay. I don't dislike this, it's just, I don't... The input order is sometimes confusing because it's wanting you to kind of do 2 button presses at the same time, but you can't press them at the same time or else it won't count them. But then you still got to do it in the right order. I don't know. You have a little bit of a window, a little bit of a lag you can do it in. But then sometimes when they're moving so fast, it's like you're trying to play catch up, and at that point you're already doomed. It's alright, we got this. We got this. See what I mean? You miss one input, then I'm already an input behind, trying to catch up on the inputs. But since I'm one input behind, by the time I try and mentally readjust to the order that I need, we're doomed. Doomed! Doomed! Like, at least I don't dislike this minigame, I'm just not doing well at it. I can understand changing the speed up, it's just having buttons going at different speeds. That's alright. For me, it's like, okay, you got 2 sets of buttons moving at 2 sets of different speeds at any moment. And what I also don't like, what's also problematic is, okay, so you have a button, like, oh, button's coming by, it's left on the D-pad, but then you have the left trigger, that moves ahead of the left button input, but you still got to put them in, almost, you still have to put the left button in before the left trigger. It's weird. I don't know. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. Like, even if the button moves ahead, like if button number 4 moves ahead of button number 3, you still have to press 3 then 4. Because if you press 4, even though 4 is ahead of 3, it's not going to count. Which, I don't know. I think that's where I'm getting caught up a little bit, besides just, you know, button mashing nonsense. That was on me there. It'd be nice if his sneeze kind of went down over time. Like, I'm not sure why it didn't register that one. We're already doomed, Chad, but that's okay. Right at the end. Oh, we right at the end. I don't like. There's no like. I just assume it's endless. It feels like it's gonna last forever. There's not like a. I don't like a distance tracker like you see in certain things. Like, oh, they're getting closer to the, like a little bar on the side where you see them slowly going up. We'll get there. assignment says. Which is also just button inputs, but in a different way. Maybe not. Well, that and me trying to press the buttons in the order of appearance regardless of how fast they move. That's what I was doing. So now we'll just kind of do, whenever they're in the circle, I will press them and go from there. Regardless of order of appearance. How about that? Maybe all that matters is that they're roughly in the center circle when we press them. Oh, that's not me there. That's alright. I say... I seem to see it because of the stopping of instructions seems to be constantly the same thing. I don't know though. Okay. It does seem like it's a fairly long input. Considering I feel like this is intended for like all ages, this is kind of rough. A little bit. There's not even like a difficulty setting for this either. It's just, you play the game. I think, right? Up! Okay, it's alright. We're fine. We got this. Maybe. I'll bang my head up against this wall until we pass it. Maybe. Or I give up and go to sleep. A or B. Don't get silly on me, Geronimo Stilton. Your, Connect 4 nonsense. We at least gotta get pretty far in without messing up. Kingdom of Dragons! Why don't we just why do we gotta go over it? Why don't we go around it? That's my question. Like, why do we gotta climb it? Oh, we can just try again. That'll save us some time. Alright. LR D-pad. Don't worry about the buttons. Don't even touch them. Don't even touch them. Even though the up button looks like the triangle, and it is a PSP. So that's what my brain sees, which messes with me. Because I think to press a button, so then I think, oh, button inputs are in this too, but they're not. I imagine, like, why didn't that register? That R didn't register. It was. Let's do this again and again and again. Oh, okay. We had to have been really close at the end several times. We had to have been really close. But we did it.
Well done, Scribblehopper. You succeeded with your courage and willpower.
And now, let us continue our journey. King Firebreath III needs to give us her
Scribblehopper,
mission
I'm gonna
to
take
leave
that
his
quill
kingdom.
out of your hand and jab it into your eye socket. Is that okay? Just asking. Ooh, we can talk to the Griffin. Let's go talk to him. Or are they're no. Are they a Griffin?
You are in the steamy pit.
Are we? Your steamy pit? They're hippogriff, I bet.
You are in the steamy pit.
Okay.
So, Stilton, you must know that very few have the honor of meeting a hippogriff.
And their steamy pit.
I heard that the Queen of the Fairies requested your help.
Yes?
I need some help as well. And I also heard that you are a knight.
Perhaps.
I am not a knight.
At least
I
he's
can
honest.
help you continue your journey.
I hear you're a knight. No.
First, I would like to recover something I lost.
Everybody be losing stuff. I thought this was the land of the dragons, not the land of the hippogriffs.
What is it?
Maybe that's why they're in the steamy pit.
A crystal ball that allows me to see everything that goes on in the kingdom of the
But
dragons.
if you put your ball in a steamy pit,
If you
it'll
bring
be
it to
steamy
me.
balls. Okay.
Look for a crystal ball in the inventory to give to the hippogriff.
I don't think we can buy one either. I'm assuming somebody needs a giant gold tooth, and we need some delicious. That's expensive chocolate. All right. Find his ball. Let's do that delicious. It's delicious fantasy chocolate.
The Dragon Cemetery. There is something shining amongst the hundreds of bones.
I feel like there's thousands of bones. There's more than one dragon skeleton. It'd be thousands. All right, it's a crystal ball. Let's grab it. Right there. Ah. Oh. It's right there, chat. It's right there.
It is.
It's very...
Oh, okay. How do we gotta get it out of the bones? It's protected. How is the bone? It is. Oh, okay. Do we got a slide puzzle again? Wait. Let's read the rules. To do so, move one of the bones to an empty box so that they mark the correct route between the crystal ball and the backpack. Use the analog stick to move the pointer over a bone. Hold the X button to move it. After placing the bone, press on the ball. Oh, it's like a drop puzzle. Okay. So do that. Okay, we can only move one bone. Or do we need to do more? Can we just move a bunch of bones? Made it act like you could only move one bone. The seen or heard of The Incredible Machine? Is that the board game or Oh, so you can only move one bone. Hold on. You literally can. Well, how does that? Okay, hold on. Computer game. Oh, I think I've seen people I've seen people do edutainment videos on it. I know it's like a puzzle game. I don't know if maybe Knuckles played it. I'm not sure, Sukanko. I'm sure. Let's see what this does. Well, see here, I'm not exactly. I don't even see how you could even do this successfully. Move one of the bones to an empty box. One bone. That's all we get. So if we touch it, it's just gonna fall down, right? Let's assume it doesn't. Let's assume it doesn't. Sure. Let's just do this. Because see, that's the problem here also, is because I don't know if this is me having bad logic assumptions, because like for me it's like, okay, if I touch this ball, well, I guess if the bone's sitting like this, but I feel like if it's just gonna fall down. So okay, so it's gonna go here, here, here. Maybe if we move this bone here. What? Okay, it didn't actually. Move the bone, it keeps hitting? Oh, we'll try that next. Like this one? Don't move the dragon ribs, okay. Don't move diagonal bones, okay. says, don't move diagonal bones, don't move ribs. Here we are. Oh, isn't this just delightful? Oh, shoot. Let's see. Oh, it's not gonna work. Shoot. Whoopsies. The second one? Yeah, they're... Okay, it's gonna take a spray. Yeah. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Alright. I think it's solution. Oh. Okay, so if we go here, it's gonna bounce. It's gonna go here, but then we'd have the bone. So it would land here and go this way. If we do this. Alright. I never liked those type of puzzles anyway. Like, take this, you know, take all these toothpicks, and with only moving one toothpick, do blah, 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 blah. It's like, we got it! Hooray! We got a crystal ball!
Sir, I don't like this place. I have a bad feeling. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Hooray! What do we got?
You are right, Scribblehopper.
Well, I mean, it is a boneyard. A boneyard. Got the crystal ball. Let's go back to the steamy pit, chat. Extra steamy.
I can help you continue your...
What is it? Look for...
Can you give us a bunch of money?
There you are, my friend. We found it in the dragon cemetery, hidden under a pile of bones.
Oh, that's where I left it.
Thank you.
Oh, no,
Before
you didn't say that,
proceed
dang.
with your journey, I would like to suggest another test for you. Do you know the legend of the little spider?
No, but I got you your ball, so...
No.
It says that...
It says what? It says the Kingdom of Dragons Puzzle 24 Steamy Pit. Oh, okay. Alright. A spider falls down into a 5-meter hole. Every day, it goes up 3 meters and goes down 2. How many days will she need to get out of the hole? Maybe 6? Because technically it gets up to the edge and then it needs another one. Oh! Wait. So, 5... Bottom of the 5-meter hole. Goes up 3. Goes down 2. Oh, right, hold on. Yeah, hold on. So you're at 1 meter. So 2, 3, 4. 3, 2. Day 3. 3, 4, 5. So it's 3 days? This is me being bad at math. I'm like, okay, well, if it's just 1 meter per day, then 5 days for 5 meters. That's where I was thinking, not thinking that the extra meters could be gained by going upwards to the edge without falling backwards too. So there's that 2 difference there. All right. Thanks.
I've heard about your ability to solve big and small riddles.
Well, through the power of repeating it,
the ability
making
of a
different
true
answers, so I
knight
get it, yes.
like you. Although that
Oh, they're
pimple
talking
on
about
your
his nose, I think.
diminishes your
Which-
greatness.
What about your beak? Is that a big old pimple too?
I am not a knight.
Why is he acting like that's such a bad thing? I don't know.
Proceed with your journey, knight.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you for this fetch quest, but first you must answer this question as well. Let's check this hill of bones. Hopefully it's not a memory
Mount
challenge.
Fossil.
The pimple song is funny. Okay. Looks like a rock to me, but what do I know?
Mount Fossil. You should know that no one has ever made it out of here alive.
Don't scare me, Scribblehopper. I want to go back home now.
Sir Stilton,
Well, I
you
think
cannot go back now.
I think Geronimo's
the Queen
wanted
of
to go
the
home the
Fairies
entire
is
time.
begging for your
But,
help. You are her savior.
I feel like Scribblehopper is just giving us this box to have an adventure so they can write a book and make money. You know?
But if no one has ever come out alive from Mount Fossil, how will we manage to do it?
Using the mystic bones, sir. The mystic fossilized dragon bones will show us the way out.
Okay. Okay. Escape Mount Fossil using the mystic bones. Rotate the pieces so that they all fit together and make a path to the exit. Okay. Gecko! Welcome back, Gecko. How are you? How's it going, this furry Professor Layton? Kind of. Geronimo Stilton, it's more like, Geronimo Stilton is like a newspaper reporter, and so they kind of get into, like, I guess, shenanigans? Yeah, it's sort of like Professor Layton, I guess, sort of. I've only touched upon the Professor Layton franchise, so I'm not super knowledgeable about them, even though I own... Usually if I see them for super cheap at, like, stores for a few bucks, I mean, I haven't gotten any in years, but I have a couple of the DS ones, I think. Use the analog. If you manage to find the exit with 11 rotations... Okay, I don't care about the achievement. Here's where I will typically work backwards on a puzzle like this. So... I know that needs to go there. That means this has to go here. Which means this has to go here. Now, of course, the bones line up, too. Alright, let's work from here. This is the only orientation that works. So plot happens, you have a bunch of puzzles, etc. I want to say I played the first one on DS a little bit, and it was just like a lot of like, get the ducks across the water, stuff like that, like a lot of logic puzzles. Hey, did we get our little silly achievement? Hooray! We worked backwards and got the thing. Until I got stuck. Well, I wouldn't have been as worried about rotating stuff unnecessarily, but I'm like, oh wow, we actually might get this little achievement, so I want to wait. So that's why halfway through I started at the beginning of the puzzle. It's true. It just seemed like a nice sleeper puzzle. But we've had math questions, we've had riddles, we've had we've had rhythm stuff, we had Connect 4, we've had Breakout, random puzzles of all sorts of varieties. Hopefully you're doing well, Gecko. Oh, yeah, like y'all were saying, they're definitely reusing some sounds in this.
We could help you get out of the woods. Yes, we could. Yes, we could help you get out. Have you got any chocolate?
Chocolate!
Oh, who are you? Do you live here?
Unfortunately, I can't. Chocolate! If I could, yes. Chocolate! Sort of.
We can help you. Yes, we will.
I can't do the Wario. Does that sound like WarioWare?
Chocolate.
Chocolate. I can't do this. I can't do the screaming SpongeBob chocolate. That's just like a cadence and a pitch.
Yes,
I just can't do.
Delicious chocolate. If you don't
Without,
have any,
I guess,
come
going
back
outside
when you
and
do.
practicing it. But then I assume people would question why I'm screaming chocolate into the sky at 11 o'clock at night.
Look for.
Okay. I can't afford any. So how do we get more? Is the question. You're just craving some chocolate, they'll understand. I'm assuming we can go back to other kingdoms to get money? Yeah. Oh, I meant to actually do the dragon before we finish the Oh. Can we just keep redoing it? This is a little bit quicker than Arkanoid, or Breakout, for sure. So I don't know if these refresh, if you can just do these infinitely, or if they refresh once per kingdom. That's what I meant to check that before we finish the Mermaid Kingdom, in case they refresh after every kingdom is complete. Aw, dang. Alright, that's right though. Oh, okay. Game over. You saw Deadly Wrath of Darkness playing Arkanoid and Life is Strange True Colors. Ooh. Let's see if we can play it immediately again. You can. Alright. Well, that makes us easier. We can just spam this. We got all the money we need for chocolate, but a little extra to compensate. See, why struggle with Connect 4 and memory games with weird controls when we can just do this over and over, right? Why perform well at all in any of the puzzles, chat? We can just ride a bird and get cash. does telegraph where the lightning bolt's gonna come. Okay. Oh, that's not me there. Got splattered. Infinite money hack. Well, I know it said you could come back here when we first played it, right? You can come back here and do it anytime. But it has a little check mark. And I'm assuming we can't go back to any area, right? Oh, I guess we can.
Thank you, sir. I am
okay.
reading your...
Does that mean we can go back to the steamy pit, chat? Oh, we just do the... Oh. What's the puzzle? Ah! That's weird, but okay. Do we get cash out of it? No. Okay. Sounds like a red wing blackbird for the death sound. Rah! Alright, let's go buy some chocolate. Cha-ching! Looks like we need a dragon fang for somebody too.
The petrified forest.
Ah!
Oh, there you go.
We could.
Oh, my bad. Well, we want something in return. In return, yes, something in return. We want something. Got you chocolate.
But we already gave you chocolate.
$150
What else do you
chocolate
want now.
Let them explain, Scribblehopper.
What do you want?
Yes, let us explain. We can help you. We can help you get out of the woods.
Oh,
are you going to tell us or not?
Like a forest of stone?
Running out of patience.
That would be not ideal.
The way out of the woods. The way out of the woods in exchange for an answer. A clever answer.
I am finding it more and more difficult to understand this little dragon.
A clever answer?
A clever answer to the big question.
Oh no. 42. Okay. On Mondays and Tuesdays, I am not in the woods because I visit Princess Ashley. Wednesdays and Thursdays, it always rains. On Fridays, my friend pays me a visit. And on Saturdays and Sundays, I don't get out of bed at all. If you don't take into account anything I say, which day of the week is it? I wonder if it actually looks at your PlayStation clock. Hold on. Because today is Sunday. Okay, that's clever. I like that. Well, that makes no sense.
I say We don't know what to say. We wanted to help you get out of the woods. What are we to do now? They answered the big question. In fact, they answered it correctly. What type of creatures are you?
Have you heard the riddle of how many were going to St. Ives? I have not.
We are...
He's a great fair knight in shining armor.
In any case, you must keep your word. How can we cross the petrified forest?
You fly, of course.
That's not up to us. Only you have the power to get out of it.
We don't have any powers.
Anyone has that power, especially you, since you claim to be a knight.
I mean, because at the very bottom it said just ignore everything. So it basically was like, so if you ignore everything this dragon just said, what day is it? And I was just like, well, even though I picked Friday because that's when his friend visits, and technically that was me listening to part of what they said, and that was wrong, and so I'm like, well, I'm assuming it was using the internal PlayStation clock to know what day it is. Which I think is kind of clever. I think it's clever when games do are, I guess, self-aware, like breaking the fourth wall in that regard.
Close your eyes. Yes, close your eyes. And wish to be away from here.
Close your eyes, chat. All right. The question was so ridiculous it reversed blew your minds.
Who are you?
Oh,
and
it reminds me of.
Why are you alive? Usually, when there is thunder in the mountain, we pick up little meatballs down here.
My name is Geronimo Stilton, and...
His voice reminds me of, Rolf, the dog from Muppets.
Quiet, or I will turn you into dragon food. Tell me, how is your eyesight?
I would assume again, like Sukago, like the one question, just one. That's actually kind of like the question with the troll going to drink at the dirty pond that we had earlier. The answer would be, as far as I know, based on that, just one. Because you are going to St. Ives. Everyone else you just met along the way. Dragon food. How's your eyesight?
My eyesight?
Below average, but that's okay.
He is a true knight. His eyesight is perfect.
I don't remember asking you, Toad.
Aw, dang.
Okay, I wear glasses, but I can see just fine.
Great, because I need your help.
Do we need to look at the fine details on something?
Help you? We're in a hurry.
How can we help you,
audience
oh
with
big
Fire
dragon?
the Third, King of Dragons.
Have you seen the sky? Have you seen what it is full of?
It is full of sulfurous gases, it looks like.
The sky is full of dragons.
Oh.
Yes, dragons in, dragons out. Hundreds of dragons. The control tower that handles their takeoff and landing is broken.
Oh no!
Ooh, with all those dragons, that could be a serious problem.
True. We need to count the dragons that come in and out, and stop them from running into each other. The great King Firebreath III entrusted me with this mission, until the control tower is up and running again. Unfortunately, my eyesight is not as it used to be.
Oh no!
We will help you.
If you help me, I could personally apply for an audience on your behalf.
Oh, okay. So how do we do this? We've only done 26 puzzles in this game, chat. Seems like a lot more, but here we are. Count how many dragons are on screen in each wave. After every wave, indicate the number of dragons you saw using the up and down D-pad. Wave. Oh no, there's 3 waves. That's not fair. I might get this wrong. Shoot. Let's see if it's the same. They saw an ape dribble a basketball. Let's see if it's the same, because the first one was 13. Let's see if the waves are the same. I don't remember what this looked like. Let's see, 1, 2... Oh, it's varied. Okay. Gargoyle! Hopefully your nap went well. We're counting dragons. Oh no, it's either 28 or 29. I'm gonna go with 29. I'm gonna go with my gut. Was it 28? I thought there was one at the very, very bottom that just went, meow, just a little bit. Ads? No! You're dead tired, you lurk for 2.5 hours. Oh, you get your nappies. Get your nappies. I counted 27 on that one. So it looks look like 27. I'm pretty sure it's 27. I feel pretty confident on it being 27. Alright. Wave 3. Oh, we got lucky on that one. I'll take that. I'll take that 22. Hey, we even got 4 ducats. I know I was wrong on the other one with the 28. I thought it was 29 though.
That should be enough.
That's on me though.
Tower gets
It was
in.
probably a dragon I'd already counted, and then their wings just came above the screen enough for me to see.
The royal court.
Hey, why are you treating us like that? We helped you, and now you treat us like 2 common thieves.
Shh, don't speak so loud, little toad. If the dragons see that I'm being nice to you, I will be the laughing stock.
Basically, we've got to get to the Queen of the Fairies. Before we do that, we got to work our way through all the other kingdoms. And in order to get through each individual kingdom, we got to do we got to help a bunch of people out. And to help them out, we got to solve puzzles or answer questions. Or do, like, little mini games.
If that's what you want, we will play along with you. Don't worry. And now, to the royal court of the great King Firebreath III.
The captain of the Dragon Guard requests an audience with the king.
Inside voice. Okay. What you got laid on me? I bet the old dragon is like, oh. Okay, the one in the middle has too many heads. This is too many. It's an anxiety, an anxiety equivalent. Lots.
We were discussing a matter. We don't seem to agree. Perhaps you could give us your point of view.
Also, their voice also sounds very Muppety.
Well, I mean, we would be delighted.
Oh no, we gotta answer a question.
You see.
What do we got? What do we got? No! The dragons. My mind is an enigma. I saw the enigma presented by the dragon. If you don't do it well, he might get really angry and burn your whiskers with his fire breath. No, my whiskers are already scrunkly. How many socks should you take out of the drawer? Okay. Well, inside a drawer, inside a wardrobe, there are 6 black socks and 6 blue socks. If the light is off and you want to take out the minimum number of socks to make sure you get a pair of the same color, how many socks should you take out of the drawer? Because I was going to go with 3 as well, Sukanko, just because, like, 2, like, in theory, yeah. So, if you grab, now, there is, I guess, the odds of you getting 3 black socks in a row, let's go 3. Let's go 3. Alright. Hooray! Because I was thinking, like, if you grab 1, and it's a black sock, and the second one is a blue sock, the third one, in theory, could be black or blue. But you could grab 3 black socks, you know what I mean? Like, that's those type of questions, I'm like, well, minimally, you would need to grab 7. Because no matter what you do at that point, even if you grab 6 black socks, you know, in a row, well, of course, you still have a pair at that point, right? Because, yeah, if you grab 3 in a row, it would still be a pair. But if you grab 2, it might not be a pair. So if you grab 3, even if they're all the same, see, this is so my mind doesn't work right sometimes. So yeah, I see what you mean. If it's 3 of the same color, you still have a pair. Anyway.
Oh, no, please, don't do that.
I like you, little ones.
Oh, sweet, we got a Zodiac.
There you are. A present for you. It's some sort of weird map full of little dots.
Et tu,
They must
Brigante.
be stars or something of the sort. I have no use for it.
Okay.
Thank you. We will keep it in case
Do
we
dragons
need it
wear socks? I guess they do. They got a steamy pit in the dragons area, and they got socks, so. I haven't seen any of the dragons wearing socks, though. So maybe they just have a sock drawer with socks, just because, you know, just because. If that's done. They're all just playing ogres and oubliettes. Nice.
I am the great King Firebreath III.
Okay.
It is a pleasure, Your Majesty.
Strange as it may seem, these two
Is he as entitled as the princesses and queens have been?
I brought them here because they want to talk to you.
Roasted rodent and frog flambe.
Yeah, they actually take who on that one?
A change of menu for today.
Maybe it's all just made up. It's true. Could be how the dragons have hordes. Maybe the dragons' hordes is socks. It's true. Oh no, we have to buy his fang.
Sir, did you see his mouth? He's got a tooth missing.
That's true. That's why the King of Dragons never smiles.
Maybe we could give King Firebreath III something
Maybe
to
he just
help him
doesn't want a
smile
fake
again.
smile for
Find
people
something
around
in
them.
your inventory. If you can't find anything, you might want to check the shop.
Which I don't think. Yeah, it's $100. So we're gonna go to exit. We're gonna go back to the Phoenix to do that a couple of times. Whoops. Yeah. Dragon's been fun in this game so far. Because so far we've went through the Kingdom of Witches, the Kingdom of Mermaids, and then the Kingdom of Dragons. So we need $100. All right. So sounds like I will be maybe playing this a little bit offline to get a bunch of money, Chad. So yeah. Save on stream time. Yeah. Get that one. It's alright. Oh dang, it came out. That thing just splattered me good there. So it looks like, I'm guessing probably about 50 or 60 drop per turn. We have 141. Toot toot toot! I should get us 100? I think the Fang was 100. Yeah, oh, nice 125. I'll take that. Nice even 125. That's right. A giant gold tooth that will fit perfectly inside the Dragon King's mouth. Convenient. Wouldn't you say? Alright. We don't get too much more in this kingdom. I figure we'll finish this kingdom up, call it there, because we've been streaming for hot. Now, to be fair, like an hour of this was just a rhythm game and Connect 4, probably.
It is a pleasure, Your Majesty.
But hey, we're learning together. We're practicing our mind skills with counting, riddles, logic puzzles. Look at that. We're increasing our brain mass as we speak, Chad. Sometimes you gotta go to the steamy pit, talk to a dragon.
Strange as it may seem, these two...
And their castle. Rawr! And they also have... It's cool. It's a cool castle design. I like it.
Sir, did you see his mouth?
It's a stone castle, but it looks warm. You know, it's a member of the arcade castle. We gotta keep our eyes out for castle design.
That's true. Maybe.
All right, let's see. Oh shoot, where he went? I don't need the shop. You're increasing your brain muscles. I am unga-bungaing it.
We have something for you, Your Majesty.
Oh ha! Just smash the bone in front of the
tooth.
the obelisk or whatever it's called.
Perhaps it's possible. Maybe.
You just gotta jam it in there. Jam that into the hole. Or do we gotta do a puzzle for it? Oh, fun. You got a little scrungly tooth like me. Alright.
It's perfect. It's as if it was made just for me. I now have a new and
Wasn't it on the other side of his mouth in the cutscene, and now it's on? I thought it was on the left side of his mouth, but it's on the right now.
Now he can smile from ear to ear.
Do dragons have ears?
Bring me 100 pounds of caramel. I am going to stuff myself with all the things I could not eat before.
Can't you just suck on caramel? As in the sauce or the goop? Like, I feel like caramel candies or caramel sauce or hard caramel candies, you could just suck on all of those and would not require a tooth to do so. And in fact, would be more than likely to pull teeth out. But
Your fiery highness, please allow me to cross your kingdom so that I can get to the kingdom of the pixies.
Unless the socket was very sensitive.
Are you sure you want to go to the kingdom of the pixies? They are a nuisance. But as you
So
wish.
basically,
Leave.
what we're doing,
you a safe
Gargoyle, what we're doing in this game is all the rigmarole we're doing in every kingdom is just literally to get papers for passing into the other kingdom. So like the witches, we got there, like, oh, you need to do all this, so you could be granted passage into the other kingdom. So we're doing that for every kingdom. That's it. You would think that
The Firebrand, the highest medal in the Kingdom of the Dragons.
the dragon,
burns, doesn't it?
the
I
dragon like
know,
scent marked us, I think.
But you will thank me for this. This royal mark certifies that you are traveling with the consent of the king
Every kingdom,
of the
yes.
dragons.
Your Majesty, I am thankful for the honor granted.
I have never seen a real firebrand. How does it feel, sir?
He's a griffin. That's true.
How does it feel? It feels like I've stepped on a red-hot frying pan. And let me tell you, it is not pleasant. My paw is still smoking.
Just enjoy the honor of a dragon being like, you're pretty cool.
Call my royal niece, Princess Scatterbrain.
The royal Ungent.
What can I do for you?
Is it Ungent or Ungent?
Scatterbrain, accompany these royal guests to the border of the kingdom.
Wow, Royal
You know,
Uncle, that means I'll have to
this
skip
king has
school.
been most pleasant compared
fiery
to King
good
Neptune
fortune.
and Queen, whatever her face was, and then the Witch Queen.
But as soon as you reach the border, you must come back.
I bet they're going to join our party as an ally.
By the way, did you finish your geography homework?
Oh yes, my Royal Uncle. I know everything there is to know about the geography of our kingdom. I have a burning desire to leave.
Okay.
With a guide, we'll get there faster than a tadpole on his way to a fly bake.
Tadpoles only applies.
Okay, let's go then. There's no time to waste.
I don't think. I guess they might. I thought they ate like larvae and other things in the water, like mosquito larvae and stuff. Even though I think there's like dragonflies eat lots of like mosquito larvae underwater.
And they walked for hours and hours and hours.
And hours and hours. Looks like Geronimo Stilton needs to take a dump, but okay. Oh, we can't skip this. Okay, it's just...
Princess, where are we now?
I don't know.
Oh, this way? That way.
Geronimo, don't you have a compass?
But which way are we going exactly?
Maybe with all the volcanoes, maybe it creates like a weird magnetic field that would mess up a compass. I don't know if that's how volcanoes work, but...
That way, more or less.
We're in the kingdom of fantasy with talking dragons, so I can just make shit up too.
Princess, tell us the truth. You don't have a clue about where we are or where we're going, do you?
Oh, blame fizzlers! I didn't study my geography, so I don't know. But please, don't tell King Firebreath. He'll be steaming.
Scatterbrain is named Scatterbrain for a reason. I drew that.
We are doomed!
Don't worry, it's nighttime. You just have to worry about freezing in the desert.
Only we had something to help guide us using the stars.
Hopefully you have a black light. Although I'm not sure what the black light would show besides scorpions if you're using a Geronimo. But
something like what?
Like a map of the sky. With that, we would find the way following the stars.
It's convenient that we just got one of those.
Look for something that we could use in the inventory. Otherwise, we will wander endlessly within the confines of this kingdom.
Yes, our extensive inventory, chat, of 3 items. Wonder why we sold the eyeglass.
Of course! The strange map the dragon gave us. We can...
Alright, let's see what this puzzle is, chat. I'm assuming it's a spinny one. With, like, spinning wheels where we gotta match everything up. To find the answer to the Kingdom of Dragons, you should follow the constellations of Casio... Okay, you're assuming I know what 3 of the 4 are. It will guide you through the way out of the kingdom. Your objective is to discover in which area of the sky each one can be found. Well, I don't know what Cassiopeia looks like. Okay, it's a Super Mario hat. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's just whatever kind of puzzle. Are we gonna... That's a lot of imagination. Man, you see those 4 stars up there in the letter M? Yeah, fucking hot. Check out that chick. So hot. So now we've got an upside down Y. It's a Y-wing. It's like Star Wars. I'm assuming everyone's had a Star Wars ship phase where they've learned about all the different, the A-wing, the B-wing, the Y-wing, the X-wing, and all the TIE fighters, TIE interceptor, all that fun stuff. Octopus. I think I'm messing this one up, aren't I? I think I'm messing this up. Hold on, maybe did I add this bottom one by accident? we'll try again. That's alright. I messed up. I will accept my mistake there. We got Mario. I was getting distracted by Star Wars vehicles. It's okay. Yeah, girl, show me those stars. Cancer. Y-wing. I mean, I guess you could fiddle around with it enough you'd eventually get it. Alright, let's lock in, chat. Okay. I was actually, yeah, I was only one off. Okay. It's an octopus, it's not a horse. Okay, it sort of looks like a horse. Like the front half of a horse. You need to have the whole horse in there, okay? Okay, 3, 3, 3, and then 2. Okay, I am glad that, partly had it, but it's messed up. Okay, shh, I know. Okay, hold on, chat. It's alright. Shh, I'm totally not. Oh my gosh, it's alright. Hold on. We're fine. I know we're getting a lag. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I totally just didn't make a clip of my channel, chat. Oh, this doesn't exist here either. Okay. I'll have to delete that after stream. That's okay. Through the power of Twitch clips, we were able to go back to that without having to redo the first 3. Okay, that's pretty cool, though. Shaboo! Well, here's the thing is... I think what confused it, that actually was, let's see, Orion Constellation. So I Google searched Orion Constellation first. And the constellation pictures that I'm seeing here don't actually look like... none of the what threw me off is none of the constellation pictures for Orion in, like, you know, from actual, like, pictures look like the Orion in this puzzle. So I'm like, well, I can't use that to not cheat, but cheat. I was like, oh no, I gotta make a clip. It's like, let me make a clip, but the clip was 30, so I was like, we go to edit the clip, and that's when the stream started lagging. The stream started lagging when I was trying to use an internet browser to edit a clip, which I feel like should use internet power, not streaming, not processing power. But what do I know? So, oh man, we're right at the 5-hour mark. Good time to stop. And we're halfway. Well, actually, we're halfway through the game. No, we're halfway through the game. No, we're under halfway through the game. So we saw the pixies, gnomes, fairies, and giants. So we've done 3. Oh my gosh, yeah, we've done 3 of the 7. So let us see who we can raid into, Chad. Go back to the world of Twitch.television, see what's going on. They did simplify it quite a bit. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure they did simplify it. For sure. Let's see, what do we got going on? What do we got going? Who is on in the world of Twitch? But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out today. Hanging out, having a good time, chilling, watching me struggle bus my way through a children's game. That's okay. I guess we'll go over to, when was the last time we rated? I don't think we've rated Al in for a while. Oh, or have we? I don't know, let me check. Okay, I haven't rated them. It feels like I've rated them in the last 30 days, but maybe not. So we will go ahead and oh, before I forget, Wiley Coyote, Ralph Wolf, if you're still here, thank you again for the follow. And yeah, thank you ready for hanging out, having a good time. A little bit of a longer stream, but also I don't have work tomorrow, so I was, you know. So I might not stream tomorrow morning, technically, because I'm streaming now. But, you know, I'll be shoveling more snow. Exciting. Yeah, we'll go over there. They're playing some, speaking of retro games, they're playing, oh my gosh, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I guess would technically be retro, I suppose. Wait for it. Meow! Let me out for the road. So, we'll just do, let's do, meow, meow. We'll just do, dang, I don't know. Wow. We'll do that. We'll struggle with puzzles in a kid's game. Well, I say we, but just me. But yeah, thank you for everybody for hanging out, and thank you everybody for hanging out, chatting, lurking. If you're new to the channel and you're lurking, please consider dropping a follow so you know the next time I go live. While we continue to play Geronimo Stilton. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Got my new little kitty model, all sorts of fun stuff, and for helping me out with puzzles. It's fun. Everybody take care. Bye.